Yo, what is up, everybody? How is it going today? Go ahead and do this here. There we go. Hope everybody's doing good. Yo, what is up, Thon, Geo, Patrick, Super, Maze, Zach? Hope y'all are doing good today. Well, we got no update today, so makes for a pretty easy day. I mean, makes for an early day for me, I guess. That's one way to look at it. What's up, Wolf? What's up, Bravo? No update today, Wolf. No update. To be honest, I'd have to open up my server first to people. I can do that. We can do that. See what we're gonna do. I see a bunch of people are looking for nightmare mode also. I'm not an admin or a moderator. I'm technically in their channel. I'm just a junior content creator. That's it. Let me go ahead and switch over to World 2 also. AI says you're 21. Yeah. Sounds about right. That AI is just so messed up. It's judging me about 10 years younger than what I am, so. And if I was to shave off all my facial hair, it'd probably say I'm like 16. You know? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch here. I don't know. I guess you'll just look old as fuck then. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, it's better for them to treat you older than what you are. When I'm all shaved up and stuff, I'll go to the hospital and they'll treat me like I'm a child. And I'm just like, no. Like, I'm probably older than you are. So, there we go. We're in World 2. Let me go ahead and put the link here. So anybody who wants to join can. There's that one in there. Go ahead and pin this. Well, let's do the same in YouTube. There we go. How do you grind Legendary Dust? You've got a few different ways. Come on, you should know this by now, Super. Jesus. You've been here long enough. You've been playing the game long enough. You probably heard me say it 30 times. You put yourself on a drop chance set. You can go with 2 weapons, have yourself loot and loot aspect. You're going to do either storms, dungeons, or if you want the lazy way, you just go AFK in Infernal Castle. Make sure you have the AFK setting to go automatically go through portals, and make sure you have 525 range at least. Set it up an auto clicker and go. Those are your 3 ways. Pick one. Like, you should know this stuff. You've been here way too long. You know this stuff. gonna farm shadows. Come on, Bravo. Get out of here. It's time consuming. A game in general is time consuming. If you don't want to put in the time, don't play it. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, all it's been is complaining lately. This takes too long. This is too hard. I don't want to do this. Then don't fucking play. Like, solution. Easy, right? It's an easy solution. If you're not having fun, you probably shouldn't be playing the game, right? Like, I'm sorry, but if I'm not having fun, like, I'm probably not going to be playing it. Well, there's not an easier way, so I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, the game is what it is, right? Like, I can't change it. I'm not a developer. Or at least a developer for this game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Do that too. You can AFK farm while you sleep. Whatever you want to do. Hey, what's up, King? Depends on what everybody wants to do. Like, I see a bunch of people saying they want Nightmare. You want it, go over there. Like, keep in mind, guys, you say anything in the game chat, I'm probably not going to see anything you say. So, I guess we're just going to get into this. Like, at this point, I'm done waiting for people. I'm going to start it. We'll get some people in. We'll see what happens. Just keep in mind, guys, I want to make this perfectly clear. If you need Nightmare, and if you're asking for Nightmare, it's because you need the Relic. If you already have the Relic, you don't need to be asking for it. I want to make that perfectly clear. Because I know, Zakir, you did a fuckload of runs with me yesterday. I'm pretty sure you probably have it. I mean, obviously, if there's extra slots left, that's fine. Join in. But if there's people who need the Relic, I'm probably going to kick you out. Like, I'm not farming materials for you guys, because if we're going to look to farm materials, I'm farming them for me. There's still materials I need. And right now, I'm skipping me doing any farming for myself to help you guys get a Relic. If you have the Relic, it defeats the whole purpose of me helping you. Hey, what's up, Sensi? How you doing? Oh, shoot. I had to change up my setup. That's okay. We got this. Just got to change my team when we come in. I forgot I was farming stuff. Drop chance build isn't going to get it done. Hey, what's up, Bang? How you doing? I don't know, Bravo. All right. Just go ahead and cook along on this. Yeah, last night I went to farm out some potions and stuff. Before I'm getting ready to go to bed, I see that my stuff was like disconnected, and I was like, you know what? I'm not leaving it going all night like that. So that was that. If I left you, that's your problem. You see, there's clearly 6 people. You're too slow. I mean, we've already gone through like 1.5 rounds, and you're just saying something. So clearly, you were way too late. Way too late. Yeah, I was like, I'm not leaving that going at night. Half time, I don't even bother running it overnight most of the time. Ends up DCing at some point overnight, which is ridiculous. I can let the game sit there, not even pay attention to it, and just let it do its thing all day long. And you know what? It's fine. Never have an issue. As soon as I go overnight, it DCs most of the time. Like, it's ridiculous. Well, if you're in World 3, that's why you didn't find me. There you go. I literally said multiple times I was going to be in World 2. And also, if you look at the link that's posted in chat that I have pinned, it says World 2. Here's the link. Not my fault if you can't follow simple directions. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If you were the only one there, well, there you go. That's probably why you went to the wrong place. You know I always do stuff in World 2. People got to understand that by now. I always do stuff in World 2. I never, ever do stuff in World 3 with people. Ever. You guys got to know that by now. Yeah, there you go. See, that's on you. It's all good. We'll do some more stuff after. It's not like you won't get in eventually. It's all good. I don't know. I would hope some people don't have the relic. I would hope that. I would hope people have the relic from here. I mean, if they don't, that's the main thing. Like, I'm hoping they don't, you know? If they don't have it, I don't mind helping people. But I mean, if I'm going to be helping people just farm this shit all day long for dust, I'm done helping people. I can tell you that right now. Yo, what's up, Torn? That's what it comes down to. I'm not helping people farm materials. That's just not a thing. I don't mind helping people get relics. Like, get the relic from here. I don't mind helping people get titles from the other places. But to help you farm materials, that's not what I'm here for. I'm doing alright. Can't complain. There you go. You hit 957. There you go. Good stuff. So yeah, you got it. That's cool. Good deal. So I messed up after the fact. Yeah, my computer ended up messing up yesterday. It was all fine after, as soon as I shut down OBS, there was no more issues. I restarted my computer anyways. Everything's been fine. One of those weird things that happens. But, like, after I'd get all my programs and stuff up and running, I have about 10 minutes left that I had for stream. So I was like, why bother at that point, right? There's just no point. I'm not going to start a whole new stream for the sake of 10 minutes. Why? Just a waste of time. You mean 957? Or no, 657. Yeah, because you started at 300. Never mind. Never mind. You started at 300. Yeah, I got you. Brain fart. I got you, bud. I got you. I don't know, Geo. That's why they have the other suffix, because it's easier to tell the difference. Like, look at it this way. If you don't know the difference between the original suffix and this one, the other one is, like, way easier. Oh, I see we got somebody left already. So yeah, if you don't know the difference, switch it off. And the other one's easier. It's 3,285, Bravo. 3,285. I got my little calculator right here. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's getting better. It's getting better. Just wait till at some point they give us 6 tickets. I don't know if they're going to do that, though. To be honest with you, like, the thing we need the most right now is we need more ticket storage. It's not enough. 7,200 is not enough. Nice, Torn. Nice. Nice. It's good stuff. But I mean, technically in Infinite Winter, you really only need to go to 110. That's where the last accessory drops. I mean, you can farm that if you don't have access to a private server, if you can do the higher floors on it. You can do that for shards, but eh. What are you talking about, the Awaken on Shadow Enchant? If you're talking about this Awakened, it's not something you can put on it, Patrick. It only comes on the special ones. Like, these other ones don't have it. It's only the ones that are gonna scale with you that have Awaken on them. That's it. You can't just do it. It's not a thing. I mean, I did a high winter just to see like what you could get if it was profitable or not, and it wasn't great. I told you what it does. It's the Awaken thing on them is what lets them scale to you. That's all it is. The ones that scale to you, that's essentially the effect that's in the game that lets them do that. You can't put it on them. It literally is put on by the developer. Like, you'll see, they are the ones to have it, the 3. Because they're the ones that scale with you. Whereas these guys do not. Nothing else does. It's not something you can put on it, Patrick. That's put on by the developers. Yeah, you have no control over that. I would assume that's how they have it coded. If it has Awakened on it, then that's what is coded into the game as giving it the scaling to your rank. I would assume that it's associated with that. It only makes sense. Well, there's no way they're going to make that so you can put that on something. There's no way. BV is higher. It comes with the alphabet. So how it works is, how damage works is, if you know the English alphabet, you get into B, it starts with BA and goes up to BZ. Which means it goes through the alphabet. So then you got Q, R, S, T, U, V. V's higher because it's later on in the alphabet. So BV is higher than BQ. See how easy that is? Obviously, if you don't know the English alphabet, I'm going to tell you what the developer told me when I suggested that they just go with scientific notation. The developer said that if you don't understand the way that the system is, with the way it is with the BQ and BV and stuff like that, if you don't know it, you're pretty much stupid. So go ahead and comment that to the developer, because they say that, like, the other one's confusing and they made one that's more simplistic. And if you can't understand that, there's no reason why you can't understand that. And if you don't understand it, then you're dumb. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing it. That's kind of weird, huh? Well, it's not going to show it if it's on there. Like, this isn't going to be accurate anyways. Like, I'm one-shotting everything, guys. The best I could do is, like, show you one of my top shadows. Like, this isn't exactly the place to say, hey, here's my high DPS. My top shadow is 68.80 CM. And this is not a double title build. This is just a Shadow General build. Because it still can one-shot everything. That way when I switch between desert and stuff to help people, I don't have to change my build again. Someone needs to watch Elmo's World, right? Well, I mean, and like I told the developer, I said, you know, what if people don't know English? You know, that was my thing. And I was like, you know, scientific notation it's obviously known to translate among every language. Scientific notation is just known over every single language in the whole entire world. People know scientific notation. It automatically translates. Whereas their original one doesn't. And this other one, like I said, if you do not know English, you have no clue. Yeah, you're welcome. And pretty much like the developer, like, and you can look right inside the suggestions, because he was just a dickhead about it, to be honest with you. He was a complete and utter dickhead about it. He pretty much said, like, long story short, he tried to say it in a nice way, but it really wasn't. He pretty much said that if you don't understand the new suffix, you are stupid. That's what he's saying. Well, there's relics that drop all over the place, Torn. I think the first one starts at like 25. Like, we've gotten a Discord and stuff, like the list where everything drops from. I don't even know off the top of my head. I know the relics are like 25, 50, 75, 100. No point in sending me any friend requests, guys. I'm not bothering to accept anybody's. That's why I put the link up in the comments. I'm looking to delete most of the people on my friends list, to be honest with you guys. For various reasons. I keep forgetting to do it, to be honest. I just don't have time lately. It doesn't exactly take 2 seconds to delete over 300 people. My max Infernal Wave, probably 750, because there's no point in going past it. I want to say that's what it was. Yeah, 750. Because there's no point in going past it. You can't reach 775, so why? Once again, I'm not getting into a leaderboard conversation with people. I'm just not. I'm going to start putting that in the title of everything. I don't give a fuck about leaderboard. Like, oh my god. Every stream, I always have this conversation. They'll be like, but you can push for leaderboard. So? What does it give me? Besides showing that I have no life and that I'm a douchebag. That's all it shows. Because to be honest with you, most people that I've seen so far that say anything about leaderboards is always an asshole. Like, yeah, that's what I look at. I'll look at the leaderboard, yeah, to see a general idea of, like, can I get to this or not? And if you look at Infernal Castle and be like, hey, nobody's reached 775, I know that there's no point in going to 775. I might as well just stop at 750, right? That's all I use it as. Well, I mean, some leaderboards, I understand hitting a leaderboard, like, because you know you can get to it and it unlocks something for you. I totally get that. But if you're not unlocking anything to reach that point in the leaderboard, why? Why are you going to bother? Time played on the game doesn't mean shit. Those titles don't mean shit either. Like, there's plenty of people that are behind that have a high title. Who gives a shit? It just means that they AFK a lot. Like, I could AFK every night and get my freaking title through the roof, but I'm not going to. Why am I going to put wear and tear on my computer for this game? Like, there's no point in it. You can easily do this stuff during the day. You don't have to AFK overnight. It happens. It took me 9 runs to get it. It happens. It's random, so gotta love RNG. It's good stuff. Super, you know what? It's nothing to do with being a YouTuber. Just so you know. It's all to do with owning a private server. It gives me the ability to kick and ban people out of my server. If you purchase a private server, you'll also have it. It's not to any kind of content creator. It's not to any kind of YouTuber. It's completely associated with having a private server. I'm sitting in my private server right now. If I go to a public server, this isn't there anymore. It's because I pay Robux every month to have a private server. It's the only reason. Yeah. Just gives you the ability to deal with your server, that's all. Yeah. Which is nice, but the problem is if you ban or kick somebody out of your server, next time you reload that server, they can come right back. So the best thing to do is to just ban them as a connection. But yeah, that's all it's for, though. Yeah, I hear you. It's part of the reason why I got to get rid of a lot of people off my friends list. One thing that really annoys me is when people spam for me to join them. That's one of the big things that annoys the piss out of me. Because I tell people on a regular basis, if you invite me to game, 100% of the time, I'm not going to join. If I'm streaming, then it's people are doing stuff with me. What's up, Xenix? If I'm on my own, I'm doing my own thing. Like, I'm not leaving out of where I'm AFKing. So, there literally is no point in ever inviting me to a game. And some people just spam the piss out of it. It's extremely annoying. Yeah, I'm doing nightmare mode. Yup. Oh. Oh, bravo. The missus came home with another box of those cards last night. It was a bust. There you go. On average, you're not even going to make your 25 bucks back, to be honest with you. It wasn't a very good box. But that's most of the time what you're going to see. I just got lucky with that one. But I told her, I said, stop buying them. I said, right now you're cutting into the profit. Like, stop buying them. My max desert? I don't know. It's over 950. There's no titles after 950. So there's no point in going past 950. 957 was when I exited. Infinite Castle, 475. No point in going past that. Because you can't. Let me see. 480. I think, like the other day when she bought the box, yeah, I got a really good card. Last night though, yeah, like I told her, I said, stop buying them. Like, we got lucky on one. Let's move on. You can't get to 600 Castle. If you're talking about 600 Castle, you're not talking about Infinite Castle. You're talking about Infernal Castle. Infernal Castle is a solo game mode. Nobody can help you with Infernal Castle. It's impossible. Nobody can help you with that. You have to solo it. I can't help you with that. And to be completely honest, I'm super glad I can't help people with that. Because that shit is boring as hell. Infinite Castle is 475 is the last title you can get, not 600. Not even close to 600. But yeah, super. So, in other words, it's 2 boxes, 25 bucks a piece. There's $50. Probably made like 10, 15 bucks off the one last night. And the one before that, she actually, like, bought. I had a case hit in it. And a case hit is probably average in one in like 40 plus boxes. That one was worth 425 bucks. So, when that box came out, it was $400 to the positive. Now I'm like still 375 to the positive. So I told her, I said, stop buying shit. Like, stop. I told her, I said, you should just done the one box and been done and moved on. Like, buy one. Like, opening packs is not the way to do it. You only open packs if you want to have fun with opening packs. You do not open packs to gain profit. It's never going to happen in the sports world, ever, for sporting cards, because simple common sense is, if you can make more money by opening the boxes, why would the retailers sell them to you? We'll see about it. We're going to do stuff later. Like, we'll see what people want. Yo, what's up, Alex? How's it going? But yeah, like, if you're looking to get into the sports card market, the best kind of advice I could give you is, don't open packs. Buy singles. Do not open packs. And that's the same thing with the TCG market, too. Like Pokemon, like Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic, all that stuff, buy singles, do not buy packs. Period. Like, you're not going to make your money back. You're going to get ripped off. Especially in TCGs. If you're looking for certain cards for a deck, just go buy them. Shadow's been meta for a while now. It's been meta for like over a week. About 2 weeks now. But meta only matters if you're maxed out in the game. But I mean, if you're early on in the game, you should be running a Shadow build anyways. I'm just going to hang on to it, to be honest, Super. Like, I'm a collector first. What is the highest relic rank? Well, I mean, technically the highest you can make is GR+, but technically the highest is UR because this one scales. Alright, this is the last one we're running, guys. Because I see most people left. So, last one we're running. And to be honest with you, I would not want to buy a PlayStation. I am not a PlayStation fan at all. I have an Xbox X. Like, I'm good. I'm not a PlayStation fan. Be honest with you, I play on PC most of the time anyways, so... Even consoles at this point are just a waste of money to me. My X doesn't even get as much use as I'd like to on it. Alright, that's it. Well, to my defense, I said it. So, there we go. Freaking bots on Twitch. Jesus Christ. It's not Dungeon Relic. It's from the raid. Use the soul from the hard raid to get that from the shop. That's where you get it from. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll just clear it up right here. Go to the crafting. The event. This is the stuff you get from the raid. There it is right there. You get 3 of the hard souls from the hard raid, and that's how you make it. Easy enough. And it keeps scaling, so... I keep telling everybody, if you're only going to get a few things in this event, and you don't have tons and tons of time, I recommend you get the 2 shadows, the one from easy, the one from hard. You get the weapon, Dragon Fangs, and you get the relic. Because all of those are always going to scale with you, whereas the rest of the stuff, at some point eventually, will get replaced. Depends on what people want to do, Chase. Depends on what people want to do. I know some people were talking about Infinite Castle, but we'll see. I like how this, like, my stats here go up, way up here instead of on the bottom sometimes. Isn't that so freaking random? Yeah, I mean, I can times 5 to 475. It's not an issue. I mean, we can do it. I don't see anybody lining up for the others, so let's go do it. I know some people were asking for it, so hopefully they're in here. If not, well, I guess you don't get it. But you better hurry. There's only going to be so much room. I think there's not too many people. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's fine, like I said. Well, I mean, if you quit the game, then it is what it is. Like, then it don't really matter to you. I mean, nude compared to what? Nude compared to what? Like, it depends. It depends on, like, what you haven't got and the last stuff you got. Like, there's always new relics. You should know that. You've played the game long enough. Like, you can climb higher in Infernal Castle now, which is new relics that are good relics. Like, you can go all the way up to 750 in Infernal Castle. There's new relics there. Like, yeah, there's always new relics. You got to know that. You're fine, Torn. You're fine. Join, bud. 270's fine. Close enough. Close enough, bud. Usually I go around 300, but hey, 270's close enough. You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to complain about 30. I'm really not. You're completely fine. He lags so hard to get here. Well, they just probably DC when I start it. I don't see anybody else coming in. Why are you going crazy, Zenix? Like, settle. Jesus. Especially when we got one at 270. Like, it's fine, bud. It's fine. Okay, somebody's way lower. I thought you said 270 you had. You don't have 270. Like, Jesus. You might have, like, 170. I mean, I'd try 240. You don't have that. I don't know. That's fine. You could have just stayed in. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. Because now I'm just starting lower for nothing now. You could have just stayed in. Yeah, you could have just stayed, bud. Here, let's go ahead and leave out, guys. Let's go leave out. We'll grab him, pick him back up. It's not like I'm gonna run this whole thing with two other people, you know. Yeah, don't worry about it, bud. Just like look at what your max is. The only reason why I care about what your max is, Torn, is because then I don't have to like fiddle fuck through every one of them to figure out what you're at. I can just click it and we can start. It makes it easier for me, that's all. It's not that it's a huge deal. It's just I don't want to have to click it like 30 times. Yeah, 210, that's fine. You're fine. Yeah, it's all good. I'll wait for you. You're fine. Max rebirth is 50. Oh, you're going to take a guess? Well, too bad. I beat you to it. Sorry, I didn't read the rest of it. I just said it. Chase with the friggin' hydrate. You know what, guys? I've got to... I want to drink better stuff, but, like, the problem is that, like... And, like, I was talking to the missus this, like, the other day about it. I was like, look, I would totally be fine with never drinking soda again because I really don't give a shit. But, like, the problem is, there isn't any substitutes. Like, most stuff just tastes like shit. Like, and I'm definitely one of those people who I'd rather have a drink than eat. Like, I'm all about having drinks. Like, and I know people be like, oh, drink water. Well, last I knew, water doesn't taste like anything. Like, why should I give a shit? I mean, I've had some flavored water. Like, we get flavored water all the time for my daughter. It's got no sugar, no nothing in it. Like, it's just water with a little bit of, like, natural flavors in it. And it's okay. Would I want to drink it all the time? Probably not. Like, I'm open to the possibility of it, but, like, the problem is that there's not really anything that's like, yeah, okay. That's the problem. Yeah, I got to do something with channel points. We'll have to think of something. I don't know what we're going to do. Try blue? What is blue? I mean, I can try the color blue. Yay, it's blue. I don't know what you mean when you say blue. I mean, you can join my guild as long as you pop into the server. You can join the guild. There's spots. You're good. Yeah, absolutely. It's water. I mean, like I said, I've had flavored water. Like, I'll drink Gatorade sometimes is good too. But it doesn't fulfill me like soda does. And I'm even to the point to where it's like, I have soda, I'm just like, blah, you know? How to join, there's literally, as long as you don't play on console, you come into World 2. You just go to World 2, and then you just have to click the link that's up in the... I have it pinned right up in the top of the chat. That link will get you right in my private server. As long as you don't play on console. If you play on console, you can't join private servers. You fell through the floor? Yeah, well, there's your speed for you. You like that speed? There you go. That's why I don't run that fast. You and that darn speed. All right, we got 5, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's just go. So they're saying they got 210, so that's where we're going to start from. Oh. There we go. So I told you, Torn, buddy. We got you. We got you. If normally it's like 90 more than I'd usually start. It's not a big deal, bud. Not a big deal. See, we even picked up one more person, too. It is too much. Yeah. I even find that if I put myself at 500, it's too much. 450 is that happy medium for me. There's lots of dungeons I'll fall right through the floor if I'm above 450. I really do. Fall through the floor all the time. I'm pretty sure I've got the right team, but we'll just double check. Right? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm good. So yeah, we're just going to 475, guys. And then we're done. That's all we got to do. So Indra, if you're looking for me to invite you, like once we're done and I leave out of here, if you're in the server, I can definitely invite you, okay? We'll pick you up then. But they wanted to use 1,000. Yeah, see, I'm always at 450. I like it. Now, if I play on console, man, it'd probably be like 250. I'm not even kidding. Like, console sucks. Yeah, you're welcome, Torn. You are very welcome. Right now, we're just doing some Infinite Castle. Just got done doing some Nightmare Boss Rush. Just kind of little help day, Orange. You know the drill, right? Typical help stuff. That's all. We got no update today, so probably just doing some helping, and I'm just going to get off at the normal time, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chase. Yeah, that's why I say like 250 on console, right? We'll see what we're going to do after Orange. I don't know what we're going to do after this. But like right now, like we're going to 475, so the run will be done after that. Because, yeah, it was 480 on it. Yeah, 475 is the last title that we can get to, at least. Yeah, this is the last one you get. So, I mean, it's going to give you 10 more shadow levels. It's really good, guys. Really good. This one's going to give you 9.5. Like, you're getting good stuff. You're getting good stuff. I'm always in World 2. Like it says up in the top of the chat. I have it pinned up in the chat. It says World 2, and then there's the link. Yep, always World 2. World 1's too low, World 3's too high. So, I do that happy medium at 2. Because if I'm in 3, there's a lot of people that I help that just don't have access to 3. It's empty because we're in a dungeon. That's why, Indra. I literally said, like, when we're done with this run and we load back in, I can get you then. Using your drop bill? I mean, use whatever you want to use. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I wasn't going to make these people wait. It's not going to take that long. We just got to go to 475. It's not that big of a deal. That's why I said, like, just watch when we hit 475, just go into the server, and then I'll pick you up. Aw. Well, you're welcome. Yeah, because as long as I've got room in the guild, which I've got like 11 spots, I have no problem picking up people. I know, that's part of the reason why I don't have any guild requirements for my guild, because there's so many guilds. Shit, most of them, if not close to all of them, require you to give something. Like, and it's just such a scummy way. They require you to have a guild in order to join a guild. It makes no sense. Right off the bat, when I first started playing in Mage Town was the highest area. I had somebody send me a blind invite. Like, if you're going to send me a blind invite and then I join and then the first thing you tell me is, hey, I need you to donate X amount a day. I right off the bat was like, kiss my ass, and I left. I was like, that's ridiculous. So I made a guild at that point, and at that point in the game, I was able to max everything in the guild just by myself. It was hilarious. So I was like, why do I need these chumps? And I was like, okay, now it's like I have the whole motto of people don't have to donate. You get up fairly high and you want to donate to the guild. Hey, that's awesome. But like, you need the gems more than I do. But that's what my guild's for a lot of newer people. And we got tons of people that contribute to the guild. I'm probably falling further down the list too. Ah, not too bad. I'm in 4th. Come on. Something. Well, if they were looking for leaderboards, if you're looking for leaderboards and you're a guild with the leaderboards, why are you blindly inviting people? You clearly don't know how to run your guild. Oh, I appreciate that, Indra. Appreciate that. Gotcha. I mean, whatever works for you, Chase. Ever works for you, bud. You're in a content creator only guild? Last I knew, Chase, I don't think there's 165 content creators in this game. When it's 475. I don't have a stopwatch on. Couldn't tell you. When we hit 475. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Chase. You can't have that many members in it then. 15 people. Oh, there you go. See, that makes more sense. Yeah, I just did my own. Look at it this way. I can't get kicked from my own guild. I don't have to worry about requirements, any BS with it. Like, I knew going into this game I was making my own guild. Especially once I saw the BS with people and wanting you to just donate every day. No thanks. Once again, Indra, I don't know. I don't have this timed. I can't tell you. Like I said in the beginning, I said, wait till we hit 475 and then join the server. You joined it when we first started. So I don't know what to tell you. When the wave hits 475 is when we're leaving. So when it gets somewhat close, head into it. That's all. Like, I don't have a stopwatch on how long it takes me here. I have no clue. Gotcha. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, Chase, I've never talked to any of them, so kudos to you. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be done in 2 seconds, but I mean, it is only 100. We've already gone like over 60, almost 65 waves. My server isn't going to be for people grinding. It's if you're doing stuff with us, then you can be on my server. Because once I'm done streaming, I shut down my server. And when we get done with people getting stuff, and if you're not doing stuff with the group, then get out of the server or there's not going to be room. Like, if you're sitting there waiting for us, then that's completely fine. But, like, otherwise, then there's going to be, like, we're going to be full of people in the server, and we're not going to be able to get people in to actually do stuff. You need titles? Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing right here. Yeah, I haven't talked to any of them. It is what it is. Yeah, Indra, you're fine. You're fine. Just relax. We'll be there. Relax. That's fine. Anybody knows that, like, when I'm doing stuff solo, like, on my days off, I'm always in World 3 then. So, and the people who have permission to my server at any time, they know. Hey, what's up, Scorchy? How you doing? Well, if you wanted floor 450 on Infinite Castle, why not get 475? Because it has another title there. I try, Orange. I try. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Yes, if you're joining on my server on World 2, when we leave, it puts us into that server. So if you're in the private server, World 2, you'll be right where we're loading into when we're done. Because that's where we'll load to. Yeah, I try to be a big help, Orange, but you know what? And I hate to say this, guys. I'm going to be brutally honest with everybody right now. We all know most streams, what I do is I help people. But I think at some point, I think it's probably going to come to an end. It just seems like every time that I'm getting on, every single time I stream, there's always people taking advantage of it. And at some point, it's probably going to go to one of two things. Either it's going to be me not helping people anymore, or me just, like, flat out probably not streaming anymore. And just making videos and calling it a day. Like, and of course, y'all know there's tons of people who just come in here to just piss me off every day. And it's just not fun. What's up, B2K? Hey, what's up, Hellflame? How you doing? Well, my talents are very simple, Hellflame. It's called I got every single relic one, and then everything else is under shadow. Very simple. Talents are easy. Relics. Let me go ahead and sort this for you too, bud. Easier to understand. There's those. I mean, it's fine to ask me stuff. Like, I don't mind. But the problem is, usually if somebody does ask me stuff, especially if, like, I'm not streaming, it's they'll ask and then I'll say, no, sorry, you know, I'm busy. Or, hey, I'm playing a game with my daughter. You know, something to that effect. And then they get into the asking me please like 30 times. It just gets old. And it's not even just the people asking for stuff. And then there's the last row too. It's the just constantly just people taking advantage of it. And then just being rude about it. Like, saying thank you isn't that hard to say. But, like, a lot of the times, it's just people come in here and they expect it. They just expect me to be their bitch. And it's not fun for me like that. Like, I'm not getting my stuff done because I'm helping people. That's what people don't understand. I don't have all my potions maxed. I'd be farming potions. I'd be farming the last little bit of tokens I need. I don't need to do this stuff. And people don't understand that, like, I don't need to do this stuff. But I'm doing it because I want to help the community. And then the community, a lot. I'm not saying all, by no means, because there's a lot of people that appreciate it. And for those people, I'm extremely thankful. But there's way more people that don't appreciate it and assume it and take it for granted than people who are thankful for it. And that's the problem. It's just, it's gotten so toxic for me lately. It takes time, Indra. It takes time. You're just starting. I mean, if you got one relic, you're just starting. But that's where a guild comes in really, really handy, Indra. Comes in really, really handy. Like, you're starting the game. Like, you figure, look at this. Like, if you don't have a guild, and you're looking at the starting bit here, even the basic stuff, you're going to get 19 more shadows than what you have. You're going to get way more range, which is a really good thing. You're going to get more damage between weapons and shadows. You're going to get 15 more relics that you can equip. Like, that's the OP stuff that you get from having a guild. You're also going to get more resources, less time to farm. You're going to get more gems, more cash. Like, it's just a crap ton of damage and gives you a lot more stuff that you can equip. Yeah, exactly. Damn! See? Like, we're not one of the top leaderboard guilds, but you know what? We show up there quite often. And y'all know that. We show up on that leaderboard quite often. Because we got a good group of people. How do you join my guild? Be in the same server with me. Let me know. And I'll throw you an invite. As long as there's room for people in the guild, I have no problem inviting people. Yeah, guilds are OP. Super OP. Just look at your damage before you join the guild and then look at it after. Indra, there's plenty of room. Orange can ask, like, there's 11 more people I can add. I'm pretty sure I can make room for 2. Like, you guys are good. I can invite you both. You're both good. Trust me, I already knew. There's plenty of room. Yeah, you're fine, Chase. Don't worry. It's not like we need gems, right? We're fine. We are fine. Like, trust me, we're not struggling as a guild. We're not struggling at all. We have a lot of people that contribute quite a bit. What's the 700 Infernal Castle relic? Let me show you here. Because I want to say the last one we got was a 750. 725, 700. This one. So, shadow levels and rank up. If you want, like, the 725 is a really good one. And then this one is just basic stuff. I can show you what it looks like max, though, bud. See, 344.10. It's really good for shadow. Really good. Like, really good. And then if you're wondering about the 725, bam. Really good stuff. And then the other one, like I said, is just a rise rank up and a rise luck. What's my age group? I don't know what my age group is. I'm not a kid, I can tell you that. I'm grown. Mine's probably the old as all hell group. The too old to probably play Roblox group. Yeah, most of the time, face it, if you talk to me in chat, you're probably not going to get me in chat. There's a handful of people that can actually talk to me in chat. Yeah, pretty much, Chase. Well, I'm not 21 to 29. I don't know what kind of age verification it was for me. All I know is the age that it considered me to be. And the age it considered me to be, if I remember right, was 36. If you don't have Halloween Monarch, yes, it will affect your DPS. You're losing that DPS. Like, why wouldn't it affect it? Like, if you look, compare this, 7.33 CL, 16 CM. You're losing that. Like, because this is what you're replacing it with. So yes, you're definitely losing DPS. This is BL. Well, not BL, but this is CL, CM. So you're losing like the next damage tier. It's the next damage tier up. So you're losing a lot. You're losing like a whole entire damage tier and then some. Yeah, if I shaved and stuff, it would have considered me way younger. Like, way younger. But it's a good thing I had a little bit of facial hair at the time. I keep saying the whole age verification thing is just stupid. The point that they made, I understand the reason why they made it. But the problem is, the reason why they made it, it makes the reason way worse. How many Vermilion Shadows I have? A bunch. Like, all the rest of them. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 31. I got 31 of them. Now, the point of their system is it's the point of why they made it is to stop just nasty people preying on children. The problem with that being is you can fake the system extremely easy with just a picture or something. It will scan it. So the problem with that being is if you are one of those nasty predators, it lets you put yourself in the age group and know that everyone you're talking to is your potential prey. So now instead of trying to fish for people's age and trying to fish for children, you get them all in a group that you know every one of them is. It's fucked up. And I think the system literally made it easier for them. It's disgusting. What's up, Define? How you doing? Long time no see, bud. But yeah, it's disgusting. Like, and I don't understand how somebody, that common sense and that light bulb didn't kick in for that. Like, if you're going to make that system, you should be trying all the ways to see how you can fake the system. I mean, you look on YouTube videos, there's people who show YouTube videos of them faking it with an alt account. Like, well, I assumed. That too, Chase. Yeah. Yeah. Because now you can't talk to your friends anymore. So now you got to go to a third-party program if you want to talk to people. It's insane. It alienates everybody on your friends list. And then it just makes the whole point of why they made it, they just made it easier for those scumbags. Yeah, thanks, Define. Appreciate that. Yeah, we had 1K like 3-4 weeks ago? It's slowed down a bit now, but I mean, that's because I think this game's kind of slowed down a little bit. You start on YouTube too? Nice. Yeah, don't say Discord in chat, they'll ban you for it. I don't have YouTube buffer, Alex. No, I'm not a content creator. I'm a junior content creator. Yeah, I did that before. I said the word Discord. I typed it to somebody because they were asking me something. I was like, oh, hey, you know, like, just go to Discord. And then they're like, what? And then I just typed the word Discord. I typed the word Discord with a space in between each one to try to kind of like cheat the system, I guess. It literally sent me a message and said if I did that again, it was going to delete my account. Once again, no, I don't Define. I don't have content creator buffs with them. Like, I don't. That's exactly what I answered with you, bud. I'd like to have them made it easier. I applied for content creator, they denied me. I applied for junior content creator also at the same time. They denied me 3 times. Until the 4th time, I directly sent a message to the person who did my ticket the last time before it. Gave them the whole example of what it says into their YouTube, and the guy instantly replies back to me saying, "You're a junior content creator now." Like, I'm not going to go through the whole deal of it. It just comes down to make a long story short, applying for junior content creator, they were complete scumbags to me. I'm going to say what it is. They were complete and utter scumbags to me 4 fucking times. And then there was somebody who replied to me to ask me, like what I thought about, and like saw that I had a problem with people who, the person is an admin and also is the manager of the support team. Asking me, said that I pretty much, long story short, that they saw that I had a hard time with it and how could it be fixed. And I told them that I applied 3 times, and then the 4th time, like, I had to fight them every step of the way, and the guy said it was ridiculous, should not have happened. Okay, whatever. You're apologizing to me for it. It's not like the other person didn't. And I proceed to tell them how it's damn near impossible to get content creator with them. And also prove the fact of, like, people who have content creator status, I am pulling more views than them. And I also stream, and I also do something with the community and help them that most content creators do not do. There should be exceptions to the rule, and I should have content creator. The guy then proceeds to waste my time and have me send him a bunch of videos of my live streams, my best live streams, and some of my best videos, and says then he will talk to his supervisor about it. That was like 2 weeks ago. The guy never got back to me. So, like I said, scumbags. Like, they just don't give a fuck. Like, it... And the guy, why bother messaging me in the first place just to stir all the shit back up again if you're not going to make me a content creator? Like, it's just stupid. Like, I was finally over it. I moved on. It was what it was. And then he stirred it all back up again and pissed me off again. Because now it pissed me off again because the guy never got back to me. So, piss off, you know? Like... Just, I have nothing but bad interactions every fucking time with them. Every time. And ultimately, it's just going to drive me out of this game. And you know what? It's their loss. Because you know what? I'm not the one who's running a dying game that frickin' is in desperate need of getting an injection of new players and to keep its player base. If they don't want somebody that's going to create content for them and get just as much views, if not more, and likes... than people who actually are content creators, then to hell with them. There's no point in wasting my time with them. And that's why I haven't even bothered. I haven't even bothered whatsoever to even reapply again. Now, it's fine. I don't have to calm down. If I want to get pissed, I'll get pissed. I am calm. I'm just saying, like, every single interaction I've had with them was shit. Like, you wonder why your game is failing? It's because, like, if there's anybody dealing with support, I can see where it's going to be nothing but a nightmare. And that's all that proves. And when you're... Call me crazy, but games that, like, are successful and that have content creators, those content creators are like, dude, I love these people. I love these developers. They're great people. You never have a bad thing to say about them. The games that are failing miserably and don't do well are ones that usually their content creators are like, look, they're fucking scumbags. They suck. Like, with them, it's what do you bring to the table for my company? Because we're not going to help you. That's what it comes down to. It's exactly what it comes down to. What can you do for us because we're not going to help you? If you have a fuck ton of subs and you can get a lot of people to watch our game, dude, we'll sign up to it. But if you don't, piss off. We don't even care if you get the same views. I mean, I was getting the same views as somebody who had over 13,000 subs on their channel, and I was getting the same views, if not more, with 1,000. What the fuck's the difference at that point? I mean, call me crazy, but if they're getting... on a video, they're getting 4,000 views, and I'm getting 4,000 views on mine, and I'm pushing more likes than they are, means it doesn't matter how many subs they have, they're not watching their videos. Like, it just seems like simple math to me, but apparently to them it's not. And so I've pretty much given up on trying to get content creator with them. Because let's be honest, if you don't have 5K subs, they're not going to even bother with you. They're not. They're not. It's just not going to happen. Because technically right now I've got enough videos to where I could actually submit to them for content creator. And rightfully so should get it, but I haven't even bothered to submit to them because why am I going to bother? Why am I going to waste my time? If you have 2 videos with 4K content, with 4K views or more, you should be able to be a content creator. Because in the little box at the bottom says, if you have double what it is, and it says for content creator, if you have at least 2 videos with 2,000 views, then it is what it is. Plus, you know, the percentages of likes, blah, blah, blah. But it says down on the bottom, if you have double the amount of views, then everything else is going to be overlooked. So which means if I have 2 videos with 4,000 views, I should have content creator. That's exactly how that reads, but good luck getting that. Because you're going to have to fight them every step of the way. And if I have to fight them to become a content creator, why am I going to promote fuckheads like that? They should be embracing me. It shouldn't be the other way around. It shouldn't be me getting on my hands and knees begging them to make me a content creator. It should be them welcoming me with open arms. That's the way most normal interactions work. At the end of the day, I'm helping them. They're not helping me. Never even posted my videos over in there either. That's how much I gave a shit. Let me go ahead and do these though. I happened to think about that. I was like, I might as well get the one benefit I do get out of these fuckers, right? The only benefit you get. Put the wrong one, darn it. Hate it when I do that. But at least I got the ability to delete it. Just give me a sec here, guys. Go ahead and mute that. There we go. Okay, so we are done with this. Go ahead and leave out of here. Yeah, you're welcome. But like, here's my perfect example, guys, when you talk about this. This is for where you can post the videos. It's the only benefit that you get as a junior content creator. I'm the only one who's posted today. There was one person who posted yesterday. I was the only other person that posted yesterday. And then, of course, there was an update, so you get some people to post. And then what happens not too long after that? And if you want to consider the fact that I'm the only English person, that person doesn't speak English. So I'm the only one for 2 days. That person's not English. You have one video, 2 videos. Not that doesn't count. 2, 3. You have 3 people in one day. And then there's me again. There's those. Like, do you see my point, though? Like, they don't have shit for content creators, and they don't give a fuck that they don't. Like, that's really what it comes down to. They just don't give a shit. And if they want to keep making bad decisions, I mean, that's why they're failing. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to get on my hands and knees and beg them to be a content creator. Is Insect Monarch good? Depends on where you're at in the game, Scorchy. It could very well be good for you. It's shit to me. But I mean, it very well could be good for you. Depends on where you're at in the game, you know? It really does. I don't know, Scorchy. It comes down to the grade of it. Does the grade of it matter? Like, that's really what it comes down to. I still don't know. Like, you're talking for me to remember where exactly I was at probably 2 months ago. I don't know where I was at 2 months ago. Like, am I going to remember everything I was using back probably 2 months ago? No, I'm not going to remember that. Like, I'm just not going to remember that, bud. I'm sorry, but like, you should know by now. Like, if it's the highest tier for you, see what it gives it to you as, and see if it's a high rank compared to what you have. I mean, if it's not, it's probably not going to be great for you. If it is, well, go get it. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even going to get into the whole dev bit. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, like, you can say what you want, but you aren't in on those conference calls. We aren't behind the scenes. Like, we don't know who exactly is doing what. If I'm not part of the team, I'm not going to speculate. I'm not going to assume. I'm just not. All I can say is just my interactions with them is nothing but shit every time. That's all I know. And that's all I can take my experience from. I don't know how other developers deal with them. I don't know what the case is. I'm not going to speculate. I'm not going to assume. Like, it is what it is. I just know that on my end of trying to deal with them as a content creator, they are an absolute nightmare to deal with. That's all I know. Now, I would love to get some other content creators' perspective on it. Like, I would love to talk to, like, Ashira or Sister Guard. But I'm pretty sure if they had a boatload of subs before they joined up, I'm pretty sure they welcomed them with open arms. And that they didn't give them a freaking hard time. Like I told them before, when they were telling me about the percentage of likes to views and the comments to views, I told them that even Mr. Beast doesn't make that. And I even posted a video to them in the comments and said, they don't even make the percent that you want. And I know for a fact you would not say no to him and decline him. So fuck off. Like, seriously. You seriously think this gaming company would tell Mr. Beast to pound salt in his ass because he doesn't have a high enough like to view ratio or comment to view ratio? Come on. They'd be drooling and foaming at the mouth to freaking sign that guy. Like, it's bullshit. It's all just... They're just D-bags, is what it comes down to. Like, and ultimately, if I stop making content for this game, 100%, guys, I'm going to call it now. It's going to be because of them. It is. It's going to be because I get sick and tired of their crap. Yeah, we actually got to have some other people here for guild. Let's see. Boop. Make sure, guys, if you're in the server right now, that if you're not showing up here, you have to not be in a guild in order to show up. But yeah, you can join the guild. Just as long as you're not on console, you can join that link that's up above that I have pinned in the comments. And there you go. I mean, ultimately, that's what's going to happen, Patrick. If I stop playing, it's going to be because of them. I mean, and I hate to say it. Like, at the end of the day, like, I already feel bad about promoting people who have been nothing but shit to me. It's hard to get on and promote a game that the developers and the support team and everybody else have just been scumbags to me. And when I say developer, the developer was the one who gave me that asshole question too. Like, response, and then I couldn't reply back to it because I was warned that I wasn't allowed to comment in the suggestion section. I was having a conversation with somebody because I posted a suggestion in the suggestion section. Somebody was going on and on and on in there with me about my suggestion, and I assumed I could just comment back because nobody stopped the guy from commenting. Then eventually we got a warning saying to both of us that we could not comment in that section. It was not the place for it. Okay, fine. Then what happens? Right after that, the developer actually responds to my question, pretty much saying that people are stupid and that I have asshole dumb ideas. And I can't respond back to the guy and defend myself because I'm not allowed to respond in that section. And nobody is, but apparently the developer can. And I can't retort and defend myself. So, like, bad interaction with him, bad interaction with the support team, like, they all have been just absolute shit to me. So, that's why it's ultimately going to be the downfall of why I walk away. It really is. And I hate to say it, because I do enjoy this game. But it's the same thing. It comes down to the last game that I stopped playing. I stopped playing because the developer was a piece of shit. Like, I mean, the developer of the last game is literally trying to file lawsuits for anybody who says anything remotely negative about his game. If you say, look, I don't like Eidolon, he's going to take you to court for it. Like, it's ridiculous. And, like, these guys are starting to be the same scumbags. So, like, that's the reason why I left the last game. Was part of it. Besides the fact that he never wanted to fix the game. I can't say that about this. They fix the game all the time. But, like, they are just not friendly to freaking content creators. They are scumbags. And then for the developer to do me that way, too. It's just like, why do I want to help anybody like that, you know? Why? And I even told him too, I said, yo, my community deserves better. Like, if I can get some buffs and stuff like that, and if, you know, I can help get promoted on your channel, bring some more people, I do something that no other content creator does. Most content creators do not help anybody. Most of them don't even stream. And they sure as hell don't help them when they're playing. What are you telling me to join Nightmare for? There's like nobody there. Nobody's there. Jesus, Xenix. I think Xenix needs Xanax. Jesus. But yeah, like I said, like, every interaction I've ever had with them has just been negative. And do you really want to go out of your way to help people? Like, do I want to help them be successful? No. I play the game because I like it, but it's hard when there's just D-bags that are the ones running it. Well, I'll sit here and, hey, I see there's a lot of people here. We're just standing here, apparently. And sitting on this is better than just standing there, I guess. But yeah, like I said, if I ultimately stop playing, it's going to be that reason. It'll be that reason. To be honest, guys, I'm already looking into other stuff. I say, yeah, people can join, but I mean, I can't sit here all day waiting to invite people to guild. I just got done inviting 2. Like, are you here right now? You here right now, Zach? The web should work. The link should work. Let me see. Hold on a sec. We only got 3 people in here anyways. See, there's nobody here. There's nobody here to join the guild. Like I say, you can join, there's room. But if you're in a guild or you're not here in the server, I can't invite you. The game I've been playing with right now is called Evolve It. They actually changed the name of it. It was Pet Trainer Evolution. But it's called Evolve It. I'm going to start making some videos on that game. And in case you're curious, This is the game right here. There's not a ton of people that play it, but I'm telling you, I get a feeling about it. We'll have to see what else. But I mean, to be honest, they're just going to get me to the point to where I'm probably just going to stop streaming. Yeah, it's on Roblox. Okay, well, I don't see anybody here, so with as many people as we have standing here waiting, I'm not going to make people wait. What's up, Anime? Yeah, I mean, as long as you're here, we'll wait for you if you're coming. How can you join me? As long as you're in World 2 and you don't play on console, you can click that link up top. That link will take you to my private server and give you permission. No point in sending me a friend request either, guys. I'm going to clean out my friends list as it is. That's what the link is for. Well, I mean, we just got done doing Infinite Castle, so we'll do this first, then eventually we'll get to it. Like, that's what I'm saying, guys. Like, it's hard to be able to run 3 different modes at the same exact time. I can't run Infinite Castle, I can't run Desert, and I can't run Nightmare all at the same exact time. You guys are going to have to be patient, or I don't know what to tell you. Like, and I'm not going to, like, do a run of something, then immediately do a run again of it, because, like, come on. Yeah, obviously, if there's 6 people in my group and I couldn't get everybody in, absolutely I'll do it again, but, like, I'm running this stuff with not even full groups. Like, right now, there's 4 of us in here. Like, I mean, we've even got people in here that probably even have the relic already, so they're just farming resources. If it's just going to be me helping you guys farm resources, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? The best 4. See, telling me multiple times to do something, like, it's not going to happen. I don't have people on my friends list for a reason. I'm deleting most people off my friends list also for a reason. Yeah, it's kind of like take Pokemon and take Pet Simulator 99 and merge them together. It's kind of what it feels like. There's actually people that have been promoting this game, like, that have millions of subs. So, just saying. So yeah, I've been playing it for a little while now. I haven't made any videos because I kind of wanted to get to endgame. It takes time. It's not 2 seconds to get the game done, which is good. I might even play a little bit of it at the end of stream or something. We'll see. But yeah, also, I can go and get content creator from them and they have no problem with it. Oh, they have no problem. They would invite me with open arms to be a content creator for them. Who'd have thought of that, huh? Who would have thought of that? Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, it's still pretty early on. Okay, we're 6. Relax. Relax. I can talk. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Well, I would have had to leave the group in order to grab you. I'm sorry. That's why I said, like, I wasn't waiting. The other game I play is called Evolve It. It's like I said, it's like Pokemon and Pet Sim 99 merged together. It's on Roblox. But you should see their content creator form to apply. They have a form that literally you just fill stuff out and they're like, here you go. Yeah, I can't do Anime Eternal. Anime Eternal is a copy and paste of like 5 other games. If you played one, you played them all. Not a fan. Yeah, you're welcome, Torn. Have a good day, buddy. Have a good day. Alright, I'm going to get up, use the bathroom real quick. I got to grab me a drink, too. And I'll be right back. Okay. But yeah, Anime Eternal, like, I played it. But, like, the point is that there's, like, 4 or 5 other games that I played that were, like, exactly the same. They're all just a copy-paste of each other. Why do you think I like playing this game? Because there's not really a game around like this. You know? That's why I liked it. Once a cool concept kind of kicks in, everybody copies it. With a party of one. So then it's him. Yeah. Well, at that point, you're just raiding with you. But hey, welcome, buddy. What's up? But yeah, I've been playing that other game, though. It's something different. And, like, it's one of those games, like I said, I feel like it's going to blow up. I'm in World 2. World 2. So, like, I feel like it's going to blow up at some time. It might not. It might not. But, like, look at it this way. If you're a content creator, when it comes to, like, this game, for example, I missed the window to get in when this game was really, really good. If there's another game that's coming out that I enjoy, and it feels like I can get in before it explodes, why not? Worst case scenario, I make some content about it, and the game just kind of falls on its face, and it is what it is. But at the end of the day, I still enjoy it, so, like, you don't have to make content about a game just because it has a crap ton of people that play it. Like, sometimes it's nice to just be like, hey guys, you know, with all my subs, this is what I'm playing now and I enjoy it. Like, maybe you'll enjoy it too. That's all. Like, I'm not here to just, like, be with crazy shit, you know? Like, oh, I'm only going to play games that have tons of people that play it. Yeah, I at the end of the day, like, I just like to share fun stuff. Like, I tell people all the time, like, I've played a lot of games on Roblox, and the perfect example I use all the time is everybody, when it comes to popular games, everybody plays Fish It, or they play that Fish game. And to be honest with you, I played a game called Fishing Pier, and that game is infinitely better than both of them. But yet it doesn't have the views. It doesn't have the people playing it. I've played all 3, and I'll tell you, Fishing Pier is massively better than the other 2. Most people that I've told that to that really enjoy fishing games find Fishing Pier to be a better game. Eventually will come out anime. Like, right now we have a full group anyways, so, well, technically somebody left apparently already. Jesus, that didn't take long, did it? Or somebody DC'd, one or the other. But yeah, we'll come out eventually, bud. You DC'd? Aw. I was going to say, it had to have DC'd. That quick on? I don't like block fruits. See, that's a problem. A lot of the really popular games, at the end of the day, Roblox is a kid's platform. And you can tell with a lot of those popular games that they are kid games. Somewhat. Like, you can see what the draw is to kids. Fucking Patrick, you got the luck like my frickin' daughter has. I hate you. She got it the same frickin' one. Like, the very first frickin' bush that she did, she got the corrupted one too. I have not gotten a single fricking one of them from a bush at all so far in the game. Like, they're stupid frickin' rare. And my daughter, first bush she does, she's like, oh look! It must be a thing in the game now. That's all I can think. It's got to be a thing in the game then. They probably have it just in there now. Okay, that makes sense. That pet carried her hard for a while. It did. Also, Patrick, if you like the game, Saturday is when they have their update. A half an hour before the update, they actually do an admin abuse for 30 minutes. Every single update. And then 15 minutes after the update comes out, they have a new area that's coming out. They're giving everybody a free ball for it. So you'll have like a free OP as all hell pet. Tips to get stronger. It usually, if you're looking to get stronger and you're fairly new, it's all about your character level. Yeah, check it out, Patrick. It ends up being that the update happens 11 a.m. Eastern for me. So whatever the equivalent would be for you, 11 a.m. Eastern is when the event hits. So join a half hour before that. Anime, I said you gotta wait till we come out, bud. Like, we just got in. I'm not gonna have these people wait. Like, we're not gonna leave to come back in again. Just be patient. We'll get you. But yeah, to get stronger, it's all about character rank. Get your character rank up, you're gonna get better shadows. And what you need for character rank is you got to climb higher in Infernal Castle. You also depends on your character level at some point. And it also depends on, you're eventually going to need like Shadow General and stuff. So get your character rank up. Then that'll give you the ability to start raising up better shadows. Then when you get better shadows, you can fight tougher content. And as you're doing the tougher content, just get your good relics that you need. Level your relics up. Yeah, I mean, you can see my relics, but like, if you're fairly new, showing you my relics is not going to do anything for you. It's going to do absolutely nothing for you. Because most newer players can't get any of this. What was the name of the other game? It's called Evolve It. Yeah, once again, it's this game right here, guys. That's it. It's like a Pokemon meets Pet Sim 99. Weapon level has absolutely nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. You do know this is a shadow build, right? You do know this is a shadow build. Weapon has nothing to do with this. The level of this weapon is completely irrelevant. As you can see, I didn't even bother maxing it because the only reason it matters is this. That's all that matters. That's the only reason this weapon's here, is because of these. Nothing else matters. Weapon level doesn't matter. Skill of it doesn't matter. It's all about having these amethyst cores for shadow power. Weapon level matters when you're using a weapon build. This is not a weapon build. Sometimes you can't hear me. I don't know, anime. That's weird. Yeah, I'm doing Nightmare, Grayson. Yep, that's what we are doing. And yeah, Shadow's definitely meta now. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, Patrick. I mean, we'll see. Like, first come, first serve, guys. You guys know that by now. We'll see after. It seems like we got a bunch of people that want to do Nightmares, so we can do some runs after this. Again. Obviously, like I'm going to say, the people who are just here to farm resources, if there's people that need relics, bow out. Like, we're here for relics first. Wow, that plane is close. We're here to get people relics. Like, I don't mind filling the rest of the team with people who want to farm resources. I have no problem with that. Yeah, Patrick, yeah. Hey, what's up? I'm just going to say at. How you doing, at? Like... Yeah, maybe I'll stream some of that game at some point. I don't know. We'll see. That said, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to slap out a video that is an overview of that game. Just kind of like, here's a little review of this game. I think I'm going to put that video out. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply for content creator with them. And then once they approve it, I'm going to start putting out some guide videos. And I think that's how I'm going to kind of have it roll. Shadows are meta, yes. If you got everything, yeah. Shadows are crushing right now. But yeah, I think that's my whole process, though, Patrick, with what I'm going to do with that game. I mean, I'm still going to be streaming this, obviously, guys. Can you see the relic from Nightmare? Absolutely. It is... Where are you, little guy? Right here. Crown of Oblivion. So, 2790% of weapon damage and shadow damage. 217 shadow levels and weapon levels. Yeah, it's pretty solid. It should be better, to be honest with you, but it's okay. Okay, so then it must be a thing that's built in the game now, then. Okay, Scorchy. Then yeah, it's not that my daughter got luck with it. It's got to be a thing that's built in the game. It wasn't a thing when I started playing. But I mean, let's be honest, it gets replaced pretty quick. There's a lot of stuff in that game, though, that they don't tell you how to do. There really is. So, hence why I would make a guide for it, because I wasted a lot of time and screwed up on a lot of stuff, guys, on that game. I did. If I would have known how to do it right, I would have progressed so much further, so much faster. They don't tell you, though. Which, I'm fine with that. Like, you don't have to hold my hand. I'm okay with that. But, like, there's some stuff they probably should tell you. Like, but it doesn't take away from the game being fun, but still, it does help to know what you're doing. I mean, you can get somebody to give you a pet. You can get that. But then, like, if you're getting a pet right in the beginning, like, what's the point? It's just going to take all the fun out of the game. The first 3 areas are pretty easy. It's after the 3rd area that it becomes a lot tougher. Like, then the grind is real. Especially the first 2 areas. The first 2 areas is fine. The 3rd area is, like, it takes you a little time to get through it, but it's not too bad. But then the 4th area into the haunted world, like, yeah, it becomes tougher. Definitely becomes tougher. But I mean, I'd be so much farther if, like, I knew what I was doing. Not to mention, one of the first things you really want to do is you want to do a lot of farming in that game. Because you want to go to the Alchemist NPC in the first area. And you want to max out some of that stuff. I mean, it could be Grayson. Could be. Because, like, those tokens will level up, like, the amount of coins you get, the amount of candy you get, stuff like that. Like, you want to level those up. Boop. Best location for farming tickets. Technically the best place for farming tickets in Legendary Dust. I mean, Legendary Dust would be... You could farm up storms. You could also farm dungeons. Make sure you have drop chance build on, along with 2 weapons that have loot on them and loot aspect. Because they do stack between 2 weapons. You can do that. To be honest with you, you also can get Legendary Dust when you're running through Infernal Castle is the one I like to do. You can start at the 1st floor. Make sure that your AFK settings are set to automatically going through to the portal to go to the next floor. And then have 525 range. And that's enough range to clear every single floor. With just standing there. And you can AFK it. That's the way I like to get Legendary Dust. As far as farming tickets, the best way would be technically doing dungeons. I prefer to just AFK in desert. If you can get to 300 and on, you get 5 tickets per wave at 300 and higher. So the best thing to do is to do 300 till you fail, exit out, go back in, do it again. And there you go. It's called Evolve It. We'll pull it up again. Hey, we can get some people... Whoop. What are we doing here? Get out of here with that crap. This is the game I'm talking about right here. Evolve It. Whoop, not Collect All Pets. Collect All Pets is fun, but they never update it anymore. Come on. Right here. Evolve It. Make sure, guys, you also go and you follow their group, too. Join their group, and then you can auto-roll your stuff. But yeah, that's what it's called, Evolve It. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Your best solo is 700 in desert. Well, there you go. Yeah, run 300 to 700. You're all good. Do that. That'll get you a lot of tickets. To not get disconnected, you need to have an auto clicker. So, if you want a plain and simple and not complex auto clicker, use OP auto clicker. All you have to do is you can set up, let it click as much as you want, and all you have to do is just set yourself up for a hotkey. I have it set with the dash on it. But yeah, you just set that up to it, and then yeah, just click the button. You can minimize it, click the button, and you're good to go. OP auto clicker though works really, really well if you just are doing one thing and you just want to click one spot. Use that. Just kind of put your mouse like here off to the side or something, like right where mine is. Put it like right here. And then usually what I'll do is if you got a wireless mouse or if you got a wired one, I usually just turn it off or make sure it's in a place where it's not going to get bumped, right? And if you really want to protect yourself in case anything goes weird and you're on PC, best thing to do is to go to your main dashboard. I'll usually do this every night. And I'll go ahead and I'll unclick to show my icons. So I'll leave it like this. So then if by chance it does go all weird, then it's not going to click anything, right? So I'm safe. But yeah, easy peasy. All right, Emmett, good. Good deal. Good deal. I mean, if you're looking at AFK all night, you're going to have to actually set yourself up on the AFK thing to reset. I don't see a point in AFKing overnight anymore. I don't. Because the problem is, like, it would cost me like 2,000 tickets to reset. And now, congratulations, I just lost like 2/3 of how much I made. I mean, I'll make like what? We figured it out, it's like 35... Like a little over 3,000 tickets you'll get from 300 to like 900. And then it cost me like over 2,000 to reset it. Like, I'm getting over 3,000 and I'm spending over 2,000 to reset it. Like, why do I want to do that? That's why I don't like running it overnight. It's putting wear on my computer for nothing. I'd rather just do it during the day. What I do is I play on my TV. I have like a 65-inch TV that I play on right now. And then where I read the chat and stuff, I have a monitor off to the side. So what I'll do is when I'm not playing, I'll put everything on my little monitor. So then we can watch TV, chill out. And then what happens is I'll go ahead and when I'm done, I'll just walk back into it and just keep it on my other monitor. So it doesn't automatically reset. Can you join? We're going to be heading out soon, guys. We'll probably make this the last run right here. So, hop into the World 2 private server. And we'll be doing it. Smash. What's up, Gojo? I don't know what that's for, but hey. What's up? Yeah, so don't bother resetting on this one, guys. We're going to exit out. See if we can pick up some more people. So random. Yeah, I'm doing a new one, like, right after this one. Like, right after this one. So, if you want in, now is the time to go there. It only takes about a minute or two to do a run. So, keep that in mind. As soon as we hit 100, I'm leaving. So, I'm telling you. So, yeah, you're all good to go. Okay, out we go. They didn't nerf Infernal Floors now. Same as they've always been. Whew. A lot of it, too, is they jacked up shadow damage, too. Keep that in mind. They did an update where they jacked up shadow damage in general. There you go, guys. Hopefully all you guys were asking are here. Because there we go. I see that there's a new one. Good stuff. They just announced an update. Fuck me. They're so fail. They really are. They're so fail. We'll have to take a look at it after. We'll get started, then I'll take a look at it. But thanks for letting me know, Killer. Appreciate that. Because you guys know I usually don't have Discord on when I'm streaming, so I definitely appreciate that. I think we're actually full. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Good deal. Looks like you guys got in. Good deal. That worked out good. See, I like that. Go there. We got everybody back. Good to go. See, I haven't updated it in-game, which is stupid. Of course, you know the Roblox site isn't going to be updated. Like, why do they do that? Anyways, let's go ahead and take a look, guys. Yeah, this is why I made sure that I had stuff ready for today. Just saying. I knew it. I was like, just in case, I'll have it ready. Because I know the way they are. Go ahead and click on that real quick. Today in 6 hours. Got to be 4:30. So, yeah. So 5.5 hours. So it's the regular time then, guys. Regular time. So 4:30 p.m. Eastern time for me. So if you're used to a Friday update when it comes out, it's going to be the exact same time, okay? That way then you don't have to transfer like, what is that to my time? It's the same exact time as it always would be on a Friday, yeah. Ugh. What's this level up thing? Is that me? Ah, there it is. I reached level 1. Ah! Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Shows how much I talk in their chat. I've only leveled up because I keep posting in videos. So yeah, like, I post videos in the main Discord, guys. That's like the only thing that you get as a junior content creator, so yeah. Okay, anyways. But yeah, thanks for telling me, guys. Appreciate that. They shouldn't reset the Battle Pass, but still, I'm going to be honest with you. The Battle Pass date is not right. Yes, you can get them for free. Usually they do it when, before they do an update, they'll put them in the shop for tickets. Keep in mind, though, that to get the tickets, every time that you have pets that are left over that you don't need anymore, this is something the game doesn't tell you, by the way, guys. This would definitely be something I'd put in a guide. Anytime that you have pets left over that you're not using anymore, do not delete them. Go over into, like, what looks like the Pokemon Center. There's the dude off to the right that you can sell stuff and buy stuff to. You can sell your pets to him for tickets. Keep in mind that when they have the game passes, they are going to be a crap ton of tickets. The last one that they had was 660,000 tickets. So keep that in mind. You're definitely going to want to have a lot of tickets. I told you it's fun, right? It's a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I'm glad to see that you guys are enjoying it too. See, just because it doesn't have a ton of people on it doesn't mean it's not a good game, right? Let's try to get this game some traction. It seems cool to me. Like I said, I've really been enjoying it. Matter of fact, I think I have like 3 accounts that have been farming it. Because that game actually does pay to have multiple accounts. And I was thinking if I could get it to catch on a little bit, I was trying to get to endgame too, because I wanted it to be like, hey, you know, I put out a video, if we reach X number of likes or reach X number of something, I'm going to give away a cool pet, right? I'll give it to you. I'll just trade it to you and here you go. But like, I'm trying to get up in the game first. Like, I'm pretty sure people would... Yeah, apparently you get that corrupted one given to you in the beginning. It's just part of the game now. So... I don't know if we're doing desert next. I don't know. Spill talent. I mean, if you want to see my talents. Talents are easy for shadow build, guys. You pick every single relic one and all the rest are in shadow. It's literally that easy. Like, I mean, I can show you, but that's literally what it's going to be. You're just going to see relic. See? Every time there's a relic, you pick relic. Everything else goes in the shadow row. That's all there is to it. Very, very simple. So here's the thing that I'll tell you guys that the game also doesn't tell you. This is going to be a great bit of info for you. The best two type of pets you can get, essentially what you want to do is, when you get stuck in the game, you want to build a shiny mega king or a baby type. King and babies are the same. The only difference is it's a visual thing. If you like your pet to be smaller, use the baby one. It'll be a little lollipop. Or if you want the king one, it'll be bigger. And that'll have the crown on it. So what you do is, when you go to evolve it, you'll see sometimes that you'll get pets that, when you see the picture of the pet, it will have a S with a star. It'll be a star with an S in it, or it'll be a star with an M in it. That means that at some point, you can make that pet a shiny or a mega. So what you do is, when you evolve a pet, if you want a mega shiny king or baby, what you do is, in the first slot, put a king or baby. And then you can take one, as long as it's the same type of pet, take one that has an S with a star on it, take one with an M with a star, and then fill the rest of the slots in so you can get it at a 100% chance to evolve it. When you evolve it, it will be that king or baby with an S star on it and with a mega star on it. Evolve it as high as you can, go over to the stations, make it a shiny, make it a mega. Now you have a shiny mega. And it's going to be massively more damage. But keep in mind, you need the items to do that. But that is essentially how you're going to evolve stuff in the game. They don't tell you that. But trust me, get used to it. It's very, very helpful. So far, nobody's really said anything on the Infernal ones. I know the 700 one I don't think is better. If any of them might be better, it might be the 750. Because people can get to 750. Keep that in mind, sweet. But most people haven't even bothered with it. There's no point. Because even if they were a little bit better, you're still not going to climb any higher. So there's no point in switching your team. And that's why I'm just using the Vermilions. Because nothing really replaces these right now. And even if it did, it's not going to get you any more content. That's why I just made 31 festive Vermilions and called it a day. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, I'm gonna make a video first on a whole thing of like, okay, here's just like, because I want to do like an overview of the game when I think of it, blah blah blah, just kind of a little simple thing, so then I can apply for content creator. That's my plan. Then after that, I'm gonna start making some beginner guides. Definitely. I'm probably gonna do like a bunch of different videos too, so I can kind of spread it out a little bit. We do like, here's like, you know, farming gold, or here's like farming quest, here's your team battles, blah blah blah, all that stuff, you know. Well, I'm talking about content creator for Evolve It, because they do cool stuff with you, like, and then I can get promoted on the game. Like, why would I not want it? It's just like in this game, why would you not want content creator if you're doing like, why would I not want a company to promote me and to work with a company? Like, it just seems like common sense to me. Like, I don't give a shit about getting content creator anymore from this game. I could care less. Because I don't think they're ever going to do it. Yeah, I would assume, like, what's going to happen in this update is we're definitely going to get a character rank up. So, our character rank up is going to go higher. So, UR plus, so which means we'll be able to craft, most likely, HR or HR plus. We'll be able to craft. I would assume it'd probably be HR, but maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be able to craft HR plus. Probably going to be HR, which means character rank, these three, this one, and this one are all going to go up. But yeah, they're definitely going to have, I think it's like just common sense that today we would get a character rank up. Because usually our character level goes up on the days that it's not a battle pass. We had a battle pass last week. What you do is you use the shadows from the battle pass, hence these. And then usually the next week, when it comes out, we're able to craft stuff that replaces them. So we'll probably be able to craft HR plus, to be honest. Yes, there's an update today. We just looked at it. I know it doesn't say it. But yeah, I just looked. And yeah, there's one in there. Killer was nice enough to come in here and let me know that there wasn't one today. So we checked it out. And yeah, there's definitely one. At the normal time, it would be on Friday for an update. So it's 4:30 for me, whatever it is for you normally on a Friday update. But yeah, there is one today. I wish they would fix the in-game thing, but hey, it is what it is, I guess. Slacking. They're slacking. Probably should change my title then. Let me see here. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to go ahead and change this title. Probably makes more sense because I know a lot of people are going to be asking about it. And I think my title says no update. And I do not want to spread misinformation because it's not what I do. Okay. Go ahead and copy this. Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure, letting everybody know. So it should be good to go on Twitch. As soon as we refresh here, there we go. Let me go ahead and I'll post this too on YouTube. Let me just go ahead and click over here real quick too. There you go, guys. It should be all good to go now. So if you don't see it, you can refresh. But yeah, I put that like surprise update today and same time as usual. Some people know. But there we go. Okay, sorry about that. Nice, David. Good stuff, bud. Good stuff. Hey, what's up, Cat? Got stuck and haven't played? You've been playing Evolve It, yeah. You do get to the point, though, when you Evolve It where you do hit a wall, guys. So keep that in mind. Like, you can easily get through, like, the first areas pretty quick and easy, but then it, like, forces you to actually, like, evolve stuff. Like, you've got to go through the mechanics that I said earlier. You want, like... Or you can also go for the legendary ones, too. Which, a lot of it, once you get to that point, it's good to farm up a lot of stuff with the alchemy person. Farm that stuff up. It's very, very helpful. Like, and it just... It's going to be useful because when you're getting to the point to where you want to make a shiny mega, you're better off to have your chances of getting a shiny in a mega higher because the alchemist has buffs for it. 2k damage now? Yeah. Nice. I think my top pets are like over 11,000. But that's not nothing. Like, you can get them in the millions. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Saying names of stuff, like, I don't know. Like, just look at it. You know how you find out if something's better? You either, if you have them leveled, just go in here and sort the rarity. Like, if I want shadow level, whatever order it's in, well, there we go. It tells me which one's better. Or just, when in doubt, too, a nice thing to do so you can see whether you have to level something or not. Go, like, into the relics. Say, like, I want to level this. Okay. I can get it to GR plus or whatever your other one is. Go like that, and there you go. Oh, I don't know. Now, I'll tell you with accessories, like, comes to accessories, I'm using this. So when they're not any one of those names, it's not best in slot, so I'm not using it. Like, okay, Hellflame, you're all good. You're all good, bud. Yeah, I always say that every time there's an update, David. I'm like, we need some extra relics. Just put them in desert. Like, just put them in desert. There's plenty of room there. How do you get this? This is actually in the easy raid. That's where that comes from. Easy raid. Yep. You don't know the names of them, but you know what? Wait, yeah, right? Like, I usually don't know all the information, right? You usually know, like, oh, hey, this one comes from this, or, well, hey, I know the name of this one, you know, maybe it comes from there. Or this is best in slot. Like, we go through so much stuff, guys, it's hard to remember all the information on all of them. It really is. And let's be honest, out of all the accessories, there's only a small little handful that you ever even use, and most of them are just garbage. They're just garbage. Well, yeah, like I said, it's in the raid. Yeah. Everything in the raid drops off the last boss. Like, you can do easy raid or hard raid for it. The same exact relics drop into both. Well, not relics, but the same exact accessories drop in both. Guess who can do 925? Desert, I'm assuming that's you. Grats. Where am I even at on that? I don't even know. Guess who can do 957? This guy. I don't know. And I think I stopped early on that run, too. But hey, 925, good stuff. Good stuff. I might have to start when I'm streaming, get my laptop out to play the other game. I might have to start doing that. Because I'm missing time from farming. I don't know if I could stream very well with running 2 games on Roblox. I mean, I guess I could try it sometime. I mean, if I could do that, that'd be even easier. But I don't know. I mean, I know I've streamed plenty of times with, like, playing a Roblox game and playing a Steam game at the same time. I did that for a while with, what was it? Idle Devils. They're not going to have Christmas potions after the update, after the event's gone, no. So that's why you got to farm what you can, because they will not exist after. People will be lucky if they exist after today. Well, not that they won't exist, but that you won't be able to get anymore. That was part of the reason why I was farming potions so hard this week. Last one I was working on, I think, was EXP. But if you look at mine... Yeah, 716 was at EXP. But the rest are... Well, this one's going up a little bit. But most of the other ones are at 1.58k, which is max. So, yeah. Begin to make me wonder if I should go and farm up some more XP pots before the update kicks in. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff that came from this event, guys. There is, but I just want to put out the obvious. This whole entire winter event, as far as information, as far as giving us heads up on everything, as far as like keeping us in the loop on anything whatsoever, has been a complete and utter shit show. Like, I've never seen them be so unorganized and so shitty in the whole entire time I've played. Like, they have dropped the ball every time on every update with this. I'm not saying that there's bad updates either. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, every update, like, pretty much is late, or it's days late, or it's like... You don't know when it's coming out. They throw random updates here and there. Like, it has been a shit show. It really has. And from a player's perspective, it doesn't help you any when you don't know what the hell to prepare for and what you have to have done. Like, we don't even know if all of the winter event stuff is going to even be done today. We don't even know. We didn't even know there was an update until, like, what, an hour ago? Like, what the fuck? Like, it has been a complete and utter shit show this whole entire winter event. They need to get their crap together. It's been horrendous. Like, I need to plan stuff. And as being a content creator, of course, like, I haven't put out many videos because when they're dropping these random surprise updates, I'm in bed. Like, what the fuck, people? And then I get up in the morning, and once it's like hours and hours past, and there's 7-8 videos on the topic, there's no point in me making any. Because when it comes to those types of videos, if you're not the first one that posted something on that topic, you're not getting crap for people watching it. And it's not worth your time. And it's hard to plan to make content when I have no clue when it's coming out. A shit show. Like, that's all it's been. Like, I'm farming potions all week thinking that, you know, oh, no big deal. I've got, like, another, probably next week, and, you know, they'll do it. Oh, no, well, you could very well not be able to farm potions after today. See, like, it's a shit show. Like, just like last week, the Battle Pass said it had, like, 13, 14 days on it when they completely got rid of it. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, get your shit together, people. I'm sorry, but everything that they do good, I'll pat them on the back for. But when you fuck up, I'm calling you on it. And here lately, it's been no good. It's been nothing but them fucking up. Just like you look at the events, and the last event it shows was the one that we had, like, last week. Like, it doesn't even show anything about there being an update today. On the Roblox page. I literally just looked. And you're literally showing 7 days on this. So most players, if you're not looking on the Discord, you have no clue. And you shouldn't have to be on Discord to get your information. And especially when they, like, put it out, like, what, not even an hour ago? They had it when it was 6 hours into it. Oh, yeah. In 6 hours, there's an update. thanks. Like, I mean, I had planned on streaming until 3 for me today, but apparently now I have to stream till later. It's a good thing I prepared for it just in case, right? Like, ugh. They're so frustrating. They're so frustrating. Well, I mean, I can't comment on winter, Halloween, or summer. Like, I never played during the summer event, so I can't tell you. And if you're looking for me to pick one out of all of them, winter and Halloween were shit shows. Like, winter is definitely not going to be a pick. As far as for items, I would say winter's the best. Between winter and like I said, Halloween that I played. Winter's got the best items, but it's also the great biggest shit show. Like, it was also presented in the worst way ever. Halloween was fine. Like, I was fine with Halloween. I thought it was well put together. Updates were on time for the most part. Like, they weren't days late, right? Like, I thought the Halloween event was solid. I mean, you can't deny the good stuff you get from the winter event, but you also gotta, like, comment on the fact of, like, just the release of stuff and letting us know has just been crap. It's been horrendous. All right, we'll run one more here, guys. One more. This will be the last one, and then we'll head back. I don't know what the next event's going to be. They haven't posted a friggin' thing about it. The only thing they posted in Discord is saying that there was an update in 6 hours from the time that they posted. That's all they posted. That was it. They didn't post any sneak peeks, nothing of what it's going to be on, nothing else. You go to the Roblox page, there's nothing there. Here, it still says 7 days till the update, so we have no clue what's even going to be. No clue. We have no clue if the winter event is done. We don't know. We do not know. Which is just crap. It's so annoying. I know I'm super annoyed with it. My daughter's going to be pissed when she gets home, too. I'm going to apologize ahead of time because she's not going to be happy. She was hoping we could do some stuff. But I told her, I said, keep in mind, if there's an update, I'm going to have to stream a little bit later. And she's like, okay, but she's like, there won't be. I was like, there probably will be. She wanted to do some stuff after she got home. It ain't going to happen. What's the max level of pets? So, the max level of them normal is going to be up to 75. When you bring them up to shiny, it's 125. If you just do a shiny, it'd be 125. If you just do a mega, it's up to 175. And if you have a shiny mega, it's 225. Alright, we're out, guys. But leveling them up is really, really fast, Patrick. When you level up stuff, it's based on, like, you don't have to go to the hardest area. Just go to stuff where you're going to, like, one-shot stuff. You can even be, like, in the first area and level stuff that way. It seems faster. It depends on what the rarity and stuff is. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bud. I don't know what to tell you. If you're talking about the Celestial one that you have, I don't have a Celestial pet, Patrick. I couldn't tell you. I don't have one. I can't give you information on stuff I've never gotten in the game. I cannot tell you. And I'm pretty sure it's probably the Celestial one you're talking about. I don't have one. I've never had one. Can't tell you, bud. I would assume they'd probably be higher, right? You would hope so. Yeah, I mean, I've never pulled one, so couldn't tell you. Like I said, when you first started, the one wasn't a thing. Alright, let's see if we have anybody here for the guild. Nobody. I know there's some people looking for it, but I kept coming in here and there wasn't anybody to be invited, so. Gio, what are you talking about? Chaotic? Is that what you're talking about? If you want me to run Chaotic, not gonna happen. Like, I ran 2 weeks worth, actually probably almost 3 weeks worth of Chaotic. Yeah, there's an update, yep. Yep, update in 5 hours, D. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at this point, we just have a bunch of people here that don't need shit. Like, you guys have got to have this stuff by now. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, this whole entire event has just been a complete and utter shit show. I'm not doing insane mode, no. No, I'm not. Because insane mode and all the other modes, insane, chaotic, all that, I ran weeks and weeks and weeks of that shit. Nope. Nope. If you can't do insane mode, you got to work on playing the game first. Me doing it for you isn't going to help you. Like, you've got to play the game. You should easily be able to do insane mode by this point. If you just get some stuff in the game. Seriously. I'm not going like 2 modes back. That's crazy. So, what are we looking for here, guys? Or we just got people going to stand around? If we're just going to stand around, I'm going to shut down the server and I'm going to farm me some potions. Like, because I don't know if we're even going to be able to get potions after today. To be brutally honest with you guys. Like I said, if I'm farming something for myself, I got to kick everybody out the server. Infinite Castle? We can do Infinite Castle, yeah. Let's do it. Desert? Where were you guys for Desert the other day? Like, I'm telling you right now, like, Desert is one of those that is a fucking plague. Because how many people, like, I don't have a problem with running Desert, but I guarantee you guys this checkpoint is probably extremely low. And I am not running 400-500 plus waves of it. I'm just not doing it. That's insane. Like, we would be here for a while. Like, a while. That's the problem with Desert. Like, because technically you need to get to 950 to get the last title. And if we're starting from, like, 300 or something, no way. I'm going to be spending 4 hours doing it. 3-4 hours. I'm just not. That's insane. Infinite Castle, it's like if I run 100 waves or something like that, it's like, okay, that's not too bad. 100 waves we can do. 200 waves we can do. Getting a Desert, it's like 4 to 6. Like, I'm not doing 4 to 600. That's insane. 4 weeks worth pop. I mean, I got almost all of them farmed up, D. I've got like the 1,580 of each. I just have to farm a little bit more of the XP ones. Other than that, the rest of them are pretty much maxed. So it's not like I'm in bad shape. You know? I'm not in bad shape by any means. Make sure you let me know when you're in, Orange, okay? You're the one who asked for it. I want to make sure you're the one who's in. So, just give me a heads up when you're in, bud. Yeah, exactly, D. Because they're probably not going to be here anymore. You're in? Okay. Thank you, bud. It's like, here's the point. There's like 3 of us. That's kind of my point here. Like, we got this many people in the server and we got 3. 4. You got a 240 checkpoint? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You're in? Good. There we go. We got another one. 3, 4, 5. One more. And you get a 240 checkpoint, so we'll start at that and we'll see where we're at. Come on, guys. We got way more than 6 in my server. If you're not doing stuff with us in the server, you shouldn't even be in the server. It's that simple, guys. There we go. Oh, let's see here. I hate how that thing scrolls so hard. Ah, perfect. There we go. 240 it is, bud. 240 it is. And we're going all the way up to 475, guys. Can I get Doma skin? No clue. Very carefully? I don't know. The only time I even buy skins is like, I buy them because I need them for a title. I'll just randomly buy them and I never use them. As you can tell, like, look at all my shadows. None of them have skins on them. And my dude is clearly using a Roblox skin. So, I usually buy them when they come up, but, like, I don't pay attention to it. I really don't. It's an AoE, but it's less. So it's like a crappier blood weapon, but it's AoE. Well, a crappier version of like what Crimson is. I don't know the exact percent. What is it? Probably like a 1% or something like that. I was hoping they would make a weapon that scales, but I was like, yeah, I doubt they're going to do that. I don't know, I just like being lazy. It doesn't, no. That's why I said I wish we would have had one that leveled up with us, but we don't. No, it won't rank up with us. They didn't make a weapon like that. The only reason it's special is because of the ability on it, Blood Dragon. That's the only reason it's special. Not because it goes up with our rank. I think if they made a weapon that scales with us, that's a little too OP. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they made one, but I think that'd be too good. I mean, having a couple shadows is like whatever. Like, well, now having 3 shadows that scale with us, it's like whatever. You still have a lot of shadow slots. Whereas weapon is like, it's literally 1 or 2 slots. Most of the time, you're just using 1 slot. So to have a weapon that would constantly scale with you would be way too good. I don't know how long it would take. I wouldn't bother maxing out weapon gems and stuff. Why? Like, if you're talking for your inventory, I mean, I just craft them as I need them. Well, if you have everything for it, and you know you have everything for it, just leave the server and reload into a new server. And it should do it for you. Yeah, you need, like, the one that you're doing plus 4 others. Yep. To make it 100%, Patrick. Yep. But still, though, like, I've seen games to where it's, like, 8, 10 you need. Like, trust me, 4 is not bad. It's pretty reasonable, actually. But then, like I said, with the way that you fuse stuff, like, you're going to use 2 anyways, so. Yeah. You should be fine. Like, if you definitely know that you have it all, like, you've looked at the list of requirements and you have it all, yeah, just load into a new server. Leave out the game, come back in, you should have it. It does it sometimes. Yeah. Oh, you open up a 1.5 trillion? Jesus. Already? Well, how you get that high? The power of begging. Jesus. Yeah, see, that's the problem that would be with that game. You know, if I streamed that game, it would be people begging non-fucking stop. Non-stop. It'd be to the point of just a fucking annoyance. It would be. I mean, shit, I first started playing the game. People were jumping into the game when I was playing it and asking me questions about a Rise crossover, which is fucking annoying to start off with. Because for one, I'm playing a different game. And for two, then they play the game for half a second and flat out fucking ask me for stuff. I'm like, for one, you're only in here to know stuff about a Rise crossover, and then you want me to give away stuff from a different game to you? Fuck off. Like, seriously? Yeah, because I'm going to give you one of my best pets so you can never play the game again. Oh shit, nobody told me we weren't on 6 times speed. Fail. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I get it here. I get it. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a good thing I noticed, though. I start talking, you know. There we go. Whew. We're good again. We're good. Life's good. Life's good. Life's good. Sorry. It's my bad. It's my bad. Hey, at least I noticed. Eventually. It took a while, but I eventually noticed. Yeah, they get pretty easy to get, though. It's not hard. You only need 5. It's not that hard. I mean, if people have higher checkpoints, we can. But I mean, I'm looking for people to have like around 800. Like 700 at the absolute lowest. If you don't have at least around 700 for desert, no. Because even if people have 600, like that's still 350 waves. That's a fuck ton that I'm just not doing. That's insane. It's way too much. Most people aren't going to have that high of a checkpoint. Like, as it is, I'm still doing 200 more waves of this. You have a King Mega? Nice. So, see, if you have a King Mega, then the best thing to do is before you evolve it, get yourself a Shiny. When you evolve it, you can have yourself a King Mega and Shiny. Also in that game, private servers are OP as fuck. They are just fucking broken. Broken good. They really are. Because when you get the stuff for the shiny stones and the mega candies that you would use to evolve those, if I let my game go over all night, a lot of that stuff, when it happens every X amount of time, it stays on the ground. So what I do is, if I leave it going overnight on my private server where only I am, I wake up in the morning, I'll pop these 2 potions that'll give me double the amount of the shiny stars and the mega candy, and I go through and I could probably get over 100 of each. Because all the stuff's still there from the X amount of time I let it go overnight. And yeah, just cook through the whole damn thing. It's pretty insane. That's why for those I have, shit, probably about 500 of each. It's good to bank up on those. Public servers, you got to compete for the stuff. Yeah, I mean, auto-on fighting would be cool, but I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's no different than Pokemon. You're going to select your abilities when you fight them. Eventually, when you get to the point to where you're fighting them, you're one-shotting everything anyways, so it doesn't really matter after a while. And I mean, you can repeat them and do them, but a lot of the stuff, it just doesn't matter. You do it once and you're probably good. And the good thing to do in that game is, as soon as you get into the game, the best thing to do is go to Professor and activate his quests. Go to the Professor that's in like the little Pokemon Center looking thing. Go to the Professor and activate his quest. After that, every single area that you go to, when you see the twins that are there, activate their quest. And you'll get it done while you farm just by playing the game. Then you go to a new area, activate the twins again. That's very simple. Rebirth is going to be good for DPS, yeah, because look at it this way. When you do Rebirth, it raises up your minimum amount that you can do. So, like, for Shadow Power, this goes up because of it. Like, see, it's 45.75 because I have 50 Rebirths. It's the reason why you're doing it. You're doing it because you want Shadow Power or Weapon Mastery to go up. That's the reason why you're rebirthing. It's literally not for anything else. That is the only reason you're doing it. I mean, one EXP relic isn't going to do any good for you. You need to get, like, as many of them as you possibly can. Like, one EXP relic isn't going to change shit. You need a whole bunch of them. Like, it's not going to help you. Like, this one here is 108.50. There's 150. Nope, that's drop chance. 155, so there's your best one. Get it from the key dungeons. Like, any kind of limited shit right now, forget about anything in the game, guys. Forget about everything in the game. If you need stuff from Infernal, you need stuff from Desert, you need stuff from Infinite Castle, stop it. Stop doing it right now. There is an update today. Get the shit done that is the limited stuff. If you haven't done Raid yet, do it. If you haven't done Infinite Winter, do it. You need to get that shit done. If you do not have that stuff, get that done. Key bosses from once again, from the shop that you buy the keys to get the relics. Get that stuff done. I don't want to hear people complaining after the update saying, I can't get it anymore, I should have got it. Now's your time, do it. Like, I cannot stress that enough. Who gives a shit about anything else? Like me doing Infinite Castle right now, if you need any of that limited time stuff and you're in this group with me right now, you're fail. You are absolutely failing right now at the game. Go get that limited stuff. You shouldn't even be here. You can do this crap anytime. Why is it we had 6 people and we're down to 4? See, this is what pisses me off. Is we start from a very early on spot and people bail before we're even done. What the fuck are we doing here, guys? This is what makes me mad. I hate having to go out of my way to do stuff for people and they're not even going to stay for the whole run. This was a group of 6. It was a group of 6 for a while. We're not done yet. Why are you not here? Yeah, see, Orange asked for it, and Orange is like, look, I'm here. Like, I want to get this done. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, why join if you're not going to finish the run? It's the same person that later on will ask, hey, you know, I need the titles from this. And you'll know it'll be somebody that was in the group. And they bailed early. And I'm going to be like, no. That's the stuff that gets me. See, you guys, you wanted it. And you know, like, look, all I have to do is just stay. We go through the motions. When it's done, I got my titles. Let's go. You know, that's all you got to do. There's an update today, Bravo. Look at the Discord. There's an update today. Updates at the same time as it normally is on Fridays. Yep, they posted that there's an update today. Look at the official Discord. I personally looked myself, and it's definitely there. We actually went over it. Like, there's no information on it yet, unless they posted something else, but when I went to it, it said, yeah, like, update in 6 hours. You know, it's the equivalent of the same time as it usually is. There's no sneak peek. They didn't have anything. They literally just posted that there's going to be an update and put nothing else. Like, yeah. They put nothing else, bud. Yeah. Real shit show. Yeah. Ugh. Frustrating. Extremely frustrating. But yeah, guys, like I said, if you don't have limited time stuff done and you can get it done now. Yeah, this whole event has been a shit show. The whole entire thing. I mean, it started off with, hey, it's delayed because we're putting out Ragnarok. So we're delaying it by 2 days. Then it's like, oh, there's no update on Sunday because we're going to put it on Wednesday. Like, it's been a shit show since the winter update has started. And it's every single week it's been worse and worse. Like, it's just been crap every week. Congratulations, developers and all your people on your side, for just completely fucking making this event an absolute shit show. And for making your fucking game bleed players. Congratulations. You get the Dickhead Award for the week. Shit, for the last month you've done this. Great job. Call me crazy, but if I did stuff like that at my job, I wouldn't have a fucking job. What do I know? Oh, boss, you need this. today? Oh, I'll get it to you in 2 days. Oh, you need it this week? Well, I'll get it to you in 5 days. Oh, you need it now? I'll give it to you in 2 weeks. Yeah, I wouldn't have a job. Like, I would not have a job. Ugh. They gotta get their crap together. Yeah, I mean, and that's the problem. Like, I said so many things on Ragnarok. For one, the whole concept of just making Ragnarok in the beginning, you're making a game that's competing with yourself. Why would you fucking do that? Why would you make a game that directly competes with your successful game? Why? That makes no sense. Everything else aside, the fact that it's a shit game, whatever the case may be, why would you make a second game that will directly compete with your successful game? Like, that's the number one thing that I never understood. It makes absolutely no sense. You split your player base. Now you got to hope they're going to go to Ragnarok. And then when they don't like Ragnarok, they're going to say, well, why the fuck am I going to bother going back over to a Rise crossover if I see what a shit show that Ragnarok is? Now, instead of getting them to play both games, you split your player base and then you lose more because they see the shit show that you made. Like, come on. You shouldn't be making a game that competes directly with yourself. Ugh. Yo, what is up, TT? How you doing? And I get so frustrated with it because I want this game to be successful. And it's not going to be with the way that they're doing stuff. It's just... Well, I'm going to 475 in this. But keep in mind, guys, once we get to the point where there's not really too much left to help people with, I'm going to probably do my own thing. Seeing how we know that there's... To my defense, I didn't know there was going to be an update today. But the fact that I don't have my last potion maxed out, I would like to do that. Because there's a good chance that the winter event will probably end today. Which, if they end the winter event today with this thing saying 7 days left on it... That's horrible. You know how many people are going to be so pissed at it? Because now they were like, oh, yo, I don't have to worry about this. I got 7 more days left. Yo, it's good. I can casually do this. Like, I'll do it when I get home from work. I don't have to rush this, you know? Now it's they give you a 6-hour notice. Hey, in 6 hours, there's an update. And yeah, you're probably going to lose all the winter shit, too. Like, when did 7 days get cut to 6 hours? Like, it's just, it's not cool. Yeah, pretty much, Bravo. I mean, I got all the stuff done from the winter event, but I know I'm going to hear the brunt of all the people. Like, I know there's going to be people coming in my chat and being like, man, they just like, this was totally an unprofessional way that they did this. Like, the fact that they cut it short without even letting people know on an event of stuff that, like, you're not going to be able to get in the game anymore. Because keep in mind, guys, if you've got the mentality of you're going to get these shadows in the old game passes and you're going to get the weapon in the old game pass, you are 100% fucking delusional. Because any of you that knows and has any common sense knows that Halloween Monarch is still not obtainable. And that was the Halloween event a while ago. You think they're going to bring these into the game, into an old battle pass immediately? When Halloween Monarch still hasn't even come back? You're delusional if you think that you're going to be able to get it later. Because it seems like the trend they're doing is limited time stuff is limited time and you're not getting it. Like, you got to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. The trend saying you're not going to get those shadows if you don't get them today. I mean... I mean, people had time, but that's not the point, Bravo. You know, people like to procrastinate. And at the end of the day, Bravo, not everybody gets content done in less than a week. Most people that play the game are not like us. You know just as well as I do, every game, the massive player base, you have 5% that are sweaties, or people that just constantly get the content done, and the other 95% are casuals. Most casuals, I'll tell you right now, most of the people here that I'm helping are casuals. And I bet you if I asked in chat right now, out of all you guys that I'm constantly helping, I bet you probably close to 100% of these people do not even have this battle pass done yet. And I would not blame you if you don't. I'm pretty sure you probably don't even have this battle pass done yet. Because that's the main player base. Main player base sees 7 days left. I've got time to farm this. It's not like it's saying like we got a day left or something and they pop an update out a day early. This is a week early. According to this. This is why they need to make sure the information on the game and the information on the Roblox site is correct. See, there you go. There's one that's only done to 100, which 100 is probably pretty high for a lot of people. You maxed it. But I say, most of your player base is not going to have it maxed. I can guarantee that. If you're playing nonstop all the time, whether you're at endgame or not, you're not casual. Yeah, see, so there you go. Like, you're in that top 5% of sweatiness. If it's 3 days after it's out, there you go. So, like I said, you don't count under that. Yeah, I gotta see, speaking of tickets. I'm probably capped. Yeah, we'll leave it. The battle pass should not reset today. But I mean, at this point, nothing surprises me. Because a battle pass both still lasts for 2 weeks. But the funny thing is, if you look at this battle pass, the time on it, it's wrong anyways. It's wrong. Because when this battle pass should end should be this coming Friday. Not like today Friday, but like next week Friday. So this should be done in like 7 days. 7 days, 4 hours, 29 minutes, 27 seconds. That's when this thing should be done. But as you see, it says 19 days. That alone is incorrect. So like, that's my point. Like, yes, there is an update today, Zenix. You read it right. The main Discord, they announced there's an update today. Same time as it normally is on Fridays. But yeah, so this is incorrect. This is incorrect. The Roblox site has nothing. It's incorrect. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's a shit show, like I said. This is the kind of stuff that kills companies, that kills games. Hey, Bravo, is it that I need to make another video to the equivalent of the Eidolon one? I still get comments on the Idol one that was titled, "Is Eidolon Dying?" I still get comments to this day on it. Just about every 1 or 2 days I get comments on that video. I even had comments like, "Dude, you better watch it. Lava's gonna file a lawsuit against you now." The only difference between me and the rest is I could take all my Eidolon stuff down and it wouldn't faze me. It's only gonna hurt him in the end, not me. Like, yeah, way worse than this. Yeah. Because on top of it, like, his game is shit too because he doesn't want to fix anything. Like I said, at least these people, they fix stuff when there's a problem. You can't deny that. I can't just say the bad. It's just the only bad thing right now is, like, they never update their time all of a sudden. Like, this down here at the bottom is always wrong. The battle passes have been wrong lately. Like, the Roblox site is wrong. Like, you can't do that. You can't have people plan out an event because you have it timed a certain way and then take it away from them. The last update that was on last Friday said that the battle pass still had 14 days left on it. How many people got screwed on that because they thought they still had time? It's unacceptable, and it's a simple fix. Exactly, Bravo. Exactly. Yeah. He hasn't reached out to me I don't give a shit. I don't care about them. People say a lot worse on games, about games and stuff on YouTube than anybody has about Eidolon. Like, you don't see anybody filing a lawsuit because you can't. You are very welcome, Orange. You are very welcome. As I can't talk there for a minute. You're welcome. But I mean, it comes down to, again, like, it's a game I want to see succeed, but... And in this case, it's the dumb things that are gonna not help this game. Like, you're seriously telling me that you can't have the update day right, and you can't have the battle pass day right, and you can't have the Roblox site right? That is the most simplistic shit to get right. If you can't have that correct, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? That's what I would call is a stupid problem. And anything that I consider a stupid problem is something that is just so ridiculously easy to fix. Oh, Orange. B2K is probably the other one, right? Are you the other one still in here, bud? Yeah, but I mean, to any consolation, Bravo, it was a shit show before they left. It was. It was a shit show before he left. Yeah, see, so B2K is still here. Like, hey, at least you two guys that gave a shit and wanted to have this done are still here. So you know what? I appreciate you guys. I do. I appreciate you guys. Like, that stuff annoys me when people want stuff and then they just bail. Like, why bother joining then? You know? And if you don't have a lot of time to play, you know this takes time. If you don't have time to play, don't join. You're just taking it away from somebody else. That goes Patrick with his spacebar stuff again. Oh, Patrick. Yeah. Well, it still doesn't fix the fact that every single week since these events have come out that the update time is wrong, the battle pass times are wrong, and the Roblox page is wrong. Oh, to be active. I got you, bud. I got you. I got you. Never mind. You're good. You're good, bud. You're good. I was going to say, I assume that's what you were doing it for. To be active. Let's go. Oh, you're welcome, Demon. You're very welcome. That's what I'm here for. Here to help. Shadow is the meta right now, yeah. If you got everything done. Yep. Shadows are the meta. Focus on getting pets, man. He's like, I ain't got time for that shit. Gotta get me some pets. Nice, Patrick. Nice. Did I create a monster? Are you starting to get a little obsessed with it now? Did I create a monster? I think I did. Oh, nice, Sinnoh. Good stuff. I'm the gem dono. Oh, man. I mean, to be honest, Sinnoh, I've done Nightmare probably 4 or 5 times already. At some point, I'm going to be leaving to do stuff for me because we got an update hitting and I'm not maxed on potions. So, if you have any limited time stuff you need to get done, now's the time to do it. Don't worry about anything else. Get that winter event stuff done. Trust me, you'll thank me later. You can say 7 days all you want. You can say 7 days till the update comes out today, and then there's not 7 days anymore. They posted in Discord that there is an update today. Big surprise. They didn't fix it down on the bottom of the screen. Big surprise, huh? But yeah, they posted in the Discord. Same time as it usually is on Fridays. They have an update. Yeah. I'm being honest with you, bud. I'm being 100% honest. Yep. I can pull it up after and show you guys. But that's why I said I got to farm some more potions. Because, yeah. So after this, that's it. I'm shutting down my server. Yeah, you do got to go fast, bud. You got to go Sonic speed. So yeah, after we're done with this, I'm shutting the server down. And I'm going to farm me some potions. I know it's kind of boring, guys, and I'm sorry, but... And there we go. You get the 475, guys, and we're good. Okay. Good to go. Yeah, because, I mean, to my defense, I didn't know. But, I mean, I only have, like, one left. I only have, like, one potion left to do. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep streaming, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep streaming. I'm going to keep streaming until after the update. Like I usually do on Fridays, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Don't reset, guys. Please don't. Don't waste your tickets. But there you go, guys. Hey, at least you guys stayed for the title, right? Lies. Yeah, fucking Bravo throwing you under the bus, huh? Bravo is throwing you under the bus. See, because I can't one-shot these brutes and stuff if people are in my server. You're welcome. Burn title, you need everything that's from the other title and the burn stuff. It's not just the burn stuff. Sorry, guys. I'm just changing my server stuff here real quick. I'll take those links off, too. All right, let me go ahead and unpin that stuff. Because it's pretty much useless. See, I'll show you guys in here, but eventually it'll kick you out. Or I will. One or the other. It takes time. It takes time. The best thing to do with meme is to go around and destroy a bunch of stuff. And eventually, like, it'll help speed up the process of finding a chest. They take time. That's why I say, as soon as you go to a new area, make sure that, like, the first thing you do is go into the twins before you destroy anything. Go to the twins, because it's always going to be the same. It's going to be, like, bushes it's going to tell you. Then it's going to be like, hey, get some balls. And then it's going to be like, get, you know, the chest. So just make sure when you see a chest, try not to destroy it. Do dupes or brutes drop potions? No, but they drop shards. See, the point is, when I'm in a private server, you notice I can one-shot everything. See how everything gets one-shotted? If there's anybody in the server, then their health scales. Yep, get some balls. That's right. Yo, you gotta have balls to play that game, yo. You gotta have some balls. Yeah, pretty much. So bad. I said that so bad. You gotta get the bush and the balls. Jesus, it's so bad. So bad. And see, if you're looking to AFK this stuff, you're best to just sit in here and put an auto clicker on the buy. I find that the 10 times is like the perfect speed too. If you're looking to use like a slower clicker. Okay. What's your point? I mean, I can look. I mean, you could just ask me instead of, like, just nonchalantly, like, hint, hint, wink, wink, where do I get them from? Like, just ask. Well, if you're looking for the last three, this one comes from one of the key dungeons, this one comes from one of the key dungeons, and this one comes from the hard raid. You craft it. As far as the key dungeons, let me show you here. Give me one sec. I'll help you out here. I'll even save you from watching my video, which I probably shouldn't. Should probably go see the video, but I'll be nice. But I'll show you the key ones, because it's a nice little picture that I have in it. Why is that showing it over there? Here, let me go ahead and put that over here. There you go. Screenshot that bad boy. If there's anything you need in here, shows exactly what key to use and which one to do. I'll leave it there for a sec. And there you go. Easy enough. That's for those ones. That's it. I put it in the video for it, but I'll save you from watching the video. I'll be nice. Slight and the third from the top and fourth. So the third and fourth from the top. Like, what does that even mean? Like, so you're good? These are the three that you need, I assume? Because you said last three. How do you get... Oh, this one, the sleigh bell? That... Where's that one come from again? Which one was the sleigh bell from, guys? What's how to get sleigh? That's the only one that says sleigh. That's the only one that says sleigh. No. I have no clue what you're talking about at this point. Like, you say sleigh, that's the only one that says sleigh. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, DW. How do you get the sleigh bell? Yeah, sleigh bell choker. It's that one. I said, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. You forget, I got these things once. I don't remember where every fucking one of these things come from. I really don't know. If you're on the Discord, go check in the Discord. We have all this stuff listed. I don't know. I mean, somebody can feel free to chime in and let me know. But I don't know. From Infinite Winter? Yeah, it very well could have been. Like, you're talking something from like, what, 3-4 weeks ago? I don't remember that shit. Like, I don't. I'm sorry. Man, that means I'll have to grab me something to eat after if I'm going to be streaming for a while. Fuck. Watch the update be some stupid shit thing that wastes my time on it. Yeah, watch the update be like, oh, look, we gave you upgraders and we also have rebirths. Hey, pin in Discord. See, you're smart. You're smart. Yes. Pinning Discord. Somebody with big brain ideas. There we go. Smart. I can most definitely do that. And there we go. We'll pin it right at the top. Good to go. Yeah, there you go. Got her pinned right in there, guys. Right at the top of the chats. Bam. Good stuff. Make update for 2026. Why would I do an update? Yeah, it's probably rebirths, yeah. It'll be rebirths and it'll be freaking like upgraders and shit. And it now, there you go, bud. Welcome. Now, when you look into there under the AC builds and AC guides, that's where you're going to find a lot of this information at, guys. Yeah, because they probably should have a talent, shouldn't they? Let's see here. I see what they're doing. They were fucking lazy on that one. Oh! Yeah, I got 1K subs. What's up, Roblox, dude? Last time I only had 50. What fucking drugs are you on? I had 50 freaking subs for... like what? 9 months? 10 months? 50. Even when I started doing Roblox, I still had like 250, 300 subs. Even when I started doing this game. Wasn't that low. Jeez. I mean, it could just be bug fixes, but you never know. You never know. When do they announce an update for bug fixes? Usually don't they just do bug fixes? That's what throws me off. They usually just do bug fixes. But yeah, I see where they got fucking lazy on this, huh? We look at these, it's every... like what? Every 75. We do it every 75, we get a talent. They're like, yo, it's too much work. It's too much work doing it every 75. We'll do it every 100. And then it's like, yeah, we'll do it every 150. Let's do it every 150. We're gonna do that for a little bit. There's that. Now let's do it every 225. So technically, 2450 would be the next. Like, the fuck. Yeah, they got to be on top of that crap. Like, having that update in 7 days is stupid. Just like, we know the battle pass is wrong. They haven't updated on the Roblox page. Like, I don't think they understand that most people who play the game, like, there's a good portion of them that never go on their Discord. They don't. And then on Discord, they're just pretty much like, oh, there's an update today. Nothing about it. There's just an update. What? Well, if it says that it's from Vermilion, then there you go. Once again, if it says it's from Vermilion, I literally just showed you that picture, didn't I? Didn't I? If that's the case, you're killing me. Vermilion Sleigh Bell Choker. Yes, I showed you this picture. Jesus. This picture is also in the Discord, by the way. Ta-da! Oh my goodness, you're killing me. You're killing me. I don't know. At this point, like, shit show's a shit show. You can't call it anything other than what it is. You can't sit here and say, well, this is a well-planned out update. No, it's not. It's a shit show. So I expect this kind of half-ass thrown together update. Say what you want. Just calling it what it is. There you go, Sinnoh. Good stuff. Make sure you get that relic, too. Because you want to make sure you got Burning Soul. Don't forget about that. Oh, man, I gotta get something to eat after. My stomach will not shut up. I'm surprised the mic's not picking up on it. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so stupid, you know that? I'm so dumb. You know, it helps if you have your drop chance stuff on. I've heard things. I've heard things. Oh, look, now it's not just single-digit ones. I mean, I can go fix food when I want, you know? I can do that. I'll probably do it after. I'm going to. Yeah, I'll have to get myself something to eat, obviously. It'll be a long stream, probably. Usually is on update days. It's alright, I'll go get something after. It's all good. Trust me, I ain't gonna go hungry. CB2K, if you do not have a private server, yes, that is the way to do it. If you have a private server, no, it's not the best way. This is the best way. This is actually way faster than the Infinite Winter is. Way faster. The time it takes to do one wave in Infinite Winter, I can clear this island like 3 times. So you can get like, what, 40 something for a clear? I can get well over 50, if not more like 75 in the same time. So yeah, this is definitely better. Not only that, this is also AFKable. Yes, I know you can AFK Infinite Winter, but you have to pay to reset it, and eventually you will be capped out on shards. And when you're capped out on shards, you can't do shit anymore. But I have enough reach to where I can just AFK right here and just put an auto clicker on buying. Done. Why do you think I have all my potions lately? This is what I've been doing. I've been literally just sitting here and doing this. I like how they do it. Let's just put this in here for the content creators, apparently. Can't even get that high. Not even close. Man, if they can hold about 60,000, that's bullshit. I'm going to call it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing too bad. I just pretty much have the EXP one left. $771. Like, this one's a little bit less than cap, but 1.58k is cap. So this one's maxed, this one's maxed, and these two are maxed. That one's close. So yeah, it's just pretty much EXP. You go over to, like, what's the little Pokemon Center thing, and there's a guy in there that you can trade with. Like, when you're walking into the building, he's on the right-hand side. And they have a tab that's on there that says sell pets. Yeah, yeah. Make sure, yeah, you're not deleting. Because I deleted all mine in the beginning for the longest time. 188k of tokens, Jesus. But yeah, I deleted all mine in the beginning because there was nothing that ever told me the difference. I've got, yeah, memes playing the fake Pokemon. Yep, I'm telling you, the game's fun. Patrick's playing it too. I think Scorchy was playing it also. I got a few of them playing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they don't explain in it, Bravo. I had to learn the hard way myself, and I'm not going to lie, I screwed up a lot in the beginning. Like, I wasted a massive amount of time playing the game wrong. But to my defense, they don't hold your hand and they don't tell you. Like, you got to look this shit up or you got to figure it out yourself. And a lot of it, I just flat out figured out myself. Yeah, that's weird, huh, Sinnoh? You would think you would have had it by now, right? It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to mess around with something different, right? Nothing wrong with that. I hear you. See, I haven't been progressing too much in the game lately. I've been just trying to get... the rare mount's hard to get. I have a Christmas mount that was actually really good. It was 60 speed on it. The cool thing is, if you sign in enough in the game Just from the daily rewards, they give you the shiny bicycle, which is just as fast. I think it's like 60 speed on it. So, Sinnoh, he's talking about a different game. There you go, Bravo. I don't play Rust now. Mainly just this and a few other oddball things. Like, the only other game I've been playing a lot lately is Evolve It, which is another Roblox game. And for those of you who haven't seen... Not this one. In case you're wondering, Evolve It. This is the game we're talking about. I'll be newbies in there. But yeah, this is the game I'm talking about, is Evolve It. Right, you would think you'd have it, huh? I did see the Discord about the new update. Did you read the title to my stream? The stream title happens to say, surprise update today. Same time as usual. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw it. You got it in 2 tries? There you go. Good stuff. I gotta say, I'm surprised you didn't have it by now with as many keys as you ran. You love fake. Nice. Yeah, it's fun. I'll have to make some guides on it, guys. I don't know when that's going to happen, so... Like I said, I think I'm first going to make a video on it to just kind of like... An overview of the game, just kind of like a review of the game. Then I'm going to probably go apply for content creator with them. And then once I get content creator, I'll probably start putting out some videos. Yes, you need the skins. Sinnoh, are you in the... If you're in the Discord, like, we have a picture in the Discord that shows everything you need. Yeah, they'll probably do relic increases too, yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. But I know they're probably going to at least do... They've got to do a character rank up. I would assume that's going to happen. You played 500 hours in Pal World? I played a decent bit of Pal World. It just got monotonous after a while, though. Like, once you get to a certain point, there's not much else to do unless you want to have that, like, collect all mentality, right? Well, yeah, we know. Yeah, it's UR rank. We know. It's going to keep scaling, too. That's why I say, make sure you get that, because it's going to constantly keep scaling up. It's always going to be a rank higher than whatever your best one is. Always. So, yeah. Definitely get that relic. Because the fact that it has shadow levels... I'm sorry, I can't even talk. The fact that it has shadow levels and weapon levels... It's always going to be used. It'll always be good. Wow, little frog in my throat there. I just went to the voice, sounded like I was smoking 3 packs a day. I mean, normally if I was on my own, I would just be standing there at the NPC, but I don't want it to be all boring looking like that. I mean, absolute zero is 287.50 or 387.50, 387.50. The reason why, come on, guys, like at some point, you have to have a shred of common sense. If 387.50 and 387.50, but one has shadow damage and one doesn't, the one with shadow damage is better. Like, I can't teach you common sense at that point. It's just common sense. If they're both the exact same, but one has shadow damage and one doesn't, it's a pretty easy call, guys. Yes, absolute zero is better. Fuck, Sinnoh. Let me show you. See if there's anything new, too. All kinds of people blowing me up here. So. Oh, that's under Idle Devils. My bad. Wrong one. We're not doing that game. Right here. Literally, I went 2 up and it's like, oh, look. There it is. There it is. And then you craft all the burning items. See, the ones that have the little burning flame is the additional items that are required for the burning soul one. It's right in there. It's right in here. It took me 2 seconds to find it. How the fuck do you not find that? How do you not find that? Yeah, I belong to vampires. It's right there. But yeah, it's right here. Like I said, literally just... It was a second one up. Go to AC Guides. Bam. Second one up. Like, there's the bottom. There it is right there. So, yeah, it's definitely in there. Yeah, that's vampires right there. Shit, Bravo even posted it right there, too, in the general chat. How do you not find that? He even posted it. See, I'm looking to see if they posted anything else too. Yeah, nothing. No sneak peeks, no nothing. You know, I think we'll probably just leave that pulled up for now. That's up to you if you want to do it or not. That's up to you. Let's say, if you got to scramble and you only got just so much time, make sure you at least get the limited stuff. Because you know those titles are going to be obsolete. There's going to be a time that those titles will be obsolete. Why is somebody sending me an incoming call? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Bam. Rage typing. Yeah, I mean, those titles at the end of the day, guys, like, I wouldn't stress too much. There's no unequipped bonuses on either one. So eventually when this gets replaced, it's never going to be used again. As long as you have, like, the unequipped bonuses, you're good. See, this is why I don't fucking run Discord. Like, my God, guys. This is why I can't have Discord on when I'm trying to play the game. Whoever that is, you're probably going to end up getting blocked. at this point. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, Jesus. Sending me calls and stuff while I'm streaming. Like, blowing me up with, like, Discord server invites. Like, come on. Come on, guys. There you go. Nice. Getting some big damage. Let's go. Very nice. I know. I'm sorry. This is kind of boring looking, guys. I know. I wish it was more exciting. Want to share computer specs? That's what I'm using. Matter of fact, I probably shouldn't have even bothered because that's showing my email. Not that I give a shit. But still. I don't want people to know my email, to be brutally honest. Although that's part of the reason why I don't have my real name on my computer. You see it says JM Gaming. I mean, that is my email, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah. I gotcha, I know. Be honest, I don't need people calling me anyways. I'm not going to do calls with people. There's no need to. If I want to do any kind of call or anything, just top in the Discord and I'll hop down into the channels with people. It's just easier that way. And yeah, I have it set to people who are on my friends list. That person, I think I accepted their friend request. They're on my friends list probably. I guess I should screen it better. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should upgrade at some point. But when it comes, to be completely honest with you, Bravo, when it comes to upgrading my computer, like, I know how to run a computer by all means. I know how to, like, I know how to do all that kind of stuff. But, like, as far as, like, cracking open my computer and upgrading something, I have no fucking clue. I really don't. Yeah, I could probably just turn it off completely then, yeah. Yeah. At the end of the day, the computer does what I want it to. It does what I want it to. It does what I need it for. It's fine. It's fun. Because, to be honest with you, and I've had this conversation I don't know how many times. No matter how great my PC is, every time I pull up my specs, it doesn't matter what kind of PC I have. It doesn't matter what I'm doing with it. It doesn't matter. Like, somebody always says that you need to upgrade something. I don't care if you got the absolute best of everything. Somebody's always going to say, you know, you could upgrade that. If I was to upgrade every time somebody told me to upgrade, I'd be upgrading my computer every day of the week. I would. Yeah, D-Beach to it, right? Yeah, my computer does what I need it to. It's fine. It's fine. Like, we're all good. All good. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Ah, I don't want to go to you. Leave me alone. Dude, stop. I wasn't even close to her at that time either. What the heck? Let's say I look at it this way. Everything I need to do on my computer, it's completely fine. I haven't had any issues with it. It does more than I needed to. I'm fine. I mean, all I did when I bought it was I just bought the tower. And I just used my TV as the monitor. And I do have a second monitor now. That one actually is a monitor. So. But yeah, I like to play on the 65-inch TV. Forget that small crap. Like I play on a huge TV. And I think the other monitor is like, I want to say it's like a 27-inch or something like that. I need nothing huge. I had a smaller stand that's off to the side over here where I read chat. I couldn't have anything crazy big. I didn't want anything big. It definitely serves the purpose. To be honest, though, I'll tell you what, with streaming and stuff, I really, really wish I would have bought that second monitor forever ago. Because you probably know, Bravo, when I was streaming before, I had literally a laptop in front of me, and that's what I read all my chat off. I had a second account that I would use as like a bot program for Twitch, and I'd be into the stuff, and that's how I'd read the chat, was on my laptop. Now it's like I have another program that I literally have on my other monitor, and it puts all of my like YouTube and Twitch together, and I can watch them both on there. I can talk to either chat if I want to type something, or I can type something that'll send it to both of them. Yeah, you remember the laptop days, right, bud? You remember those. Like, knowing what I know now, I should... Like, I thought that the monitor was going to be so much more expensive. It was so cheap. I bought a good one for like $100. I thought I was cross-eyed for the long... Yeah, because I'd constantly be like this. Sitting like this, just reading. Yeah. Always have my head down, kind of looking at it. Yeah, it was so shitty. Now you see me always constantly looking away from the game because I'm looking over that way at the monitor. And then this is when I'm looking at the game. And then this is when I'm looking at the monitor. Yeah. There you go, yeah. But it's nice having two. But yeah, the big 65-inch TV is right here. That's what I play the game on. And then, yeah, the 27-inch monitor is over here off to the side. And I have like this little stand in front of me where I have my mic. I have an arm for my mic and stuff, like this is the arm on the mic. You kind of see the whole thing of it, where it swivels and everything. But that's clipped into this, which is really nice. Then I can just turn my mic. And yeah, keyboard, mouse, stuff like that in front of me. Yeah, 27 inches is what my monitor is. And like I said, the TV is a 65. But yeah, it works good. Works good. But yeah, I wish I would have bought that monitor a long time ago. And then, of course, I got the green screen behind me. Which the green screen's really, really freaking cool, guys. That was actually a Christmas present from the missus. She bought me a green screen. I also have a light that's in front of me, too. That I have that's on a tripod. I was able to put it behind everything. And it actually goes up to about 6 feet tall or so. That works really good. Requires like 6 monitors. Yeah. For the job she has, yeah. Definitely. I know you've told me before, yeah. Yeah, 6 monitors probably, if not more, right? But that green screen, though, I had before to where my green screen was 2 tripods. And I had this green cloth that went over it. There was a bar that went across the tripods. And that hooked on both of them. Yo, what's up? How's it going, BBC? But yeah, I had before, it was 2 tripods and then a bar that went across that screwed on. And then you threw this green cloth over it and then you just put these kind of like big like clothesline clips on them. Yes, we are getting an update today. That's what the title says. We're definitely getting an update. It says it in Discord. Same time as normal on Fridays, just like the title says. But yeah, so that's what I was using before, and that cloth was shit and stuff. If I walked behind it, you could see me. Like now, the way that this one is, it has this whole entire, like, the whole thing just folds down into it. It's got all these, like, cylinders and stuff that are on the back that hold it up. Like, literally, I just pull it up, and it holds itself up. And then when I go to put it down, I just literally push it down. It seals into what looks like this big, long, like, toolbox. It just folds over, you clip it, and you're done. Yeah, it's kind of what it was. But, like, this one, it's way, way fast. Because I have to take it apart every time I'm done streaming. So, before it was a huge pain in the ass. It really was. And then, of course, I'd leave the tripods off to the side. Now this, I can just slide it off to the side. It's just a big, long, kind of like I said, like a toolbox. And that's it. Like, I pull it out. It has, so it's this big, long, like, rectangle, essentially. And you twist out the two legs that sit down for it. You unclip both of the latches on it. It opens up. And then you just literally grab the handle, pull the green screen up, and you're done. That's it. Now, to put it back away, you just push it down. You seal it back up, clip the things, fold up the legs back again, put it away. Like, it is so freaking nice. So nice. But when I first started, the other one was like $50. I picked it up for probably like $40-50. This one was like $150. But I'll tell you what, it's freaking amazing. I mean, I can do... I'm not doing any more stuff with people for the most part. I'm looking to get some potions, guys. There's going to be an update out today. There's a very, very good possibility that everything that's in this winter update will be gone. Yeah, so yeah, they got the whole, like, springs on them and shit. Like, this isn't, though. Like, the back of it, like I said, it's like a whole entire, like, brackets and stuff that go across it. And then they literally just fold themselves up, kind of like an accordion style. But it's got, like, these big hydraulics and stuff on it, too. That, like, hold it up. And then it lets it back down. Guys, I'm not going to keep counting down the time on update. It's the same. Like, do you know when updates come out, Zakir, on Fridays? Because it's the same time every Friday. That's the time it's coming out. So, 3 hours and 40 minutes. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Like, it's the same time every Friday update is. But right now, yeah, it's 3 hours, 40 minutes. So yeah, but I'm not going to keep doing a countdown the whole time. Like, by this time, everybody should know when the updates come out on Fridays. It's the same time as usual. Yeah, you can go to the Discord. Yeah, it shows in Discord, too, exactly how much time there is. That, too. But yeah, so there you go. But yeah, that green screen, my goodness, it was such a great investment. But I mean, when you're first starting out, you know, Bravo, because when I first started, shit, I wasn't even, like, I already had a camera and I had a mic, but I didn't have the camera on because I wanted the green screen up so it could kind of block out stuff. So obviously once I got that, probably about a week after I started streaming. But you got to get what you got to get. Why would I do a Santa run? It's not easy for Winter Shards. That is completely incorrect. This is by far the fastest way to do it. If you have a private server, it's not any faster than this. That is 100% incorrect. And doing Santa runs is not good. Do you have any common sense that you have to make the keys? You have to piss away shards to make the keys to just get a little bit of shards back for a long, boring ass run that you don't get many shards for? That is a very bad way to get shards doing Santa runs. Very bad way to get shards. Yeah, 20 shards from 1 kill. I'm getting 20 something for fucking 2 seconds. Look at this. Bam, 21. Wait for it. Bam, 19. You're telling me that, like, you're going to do it faster doing a Santa run. Not only that, but you're going to have to spend shards to make the key. Come on, get out of here with that shit. That's wrong. So wrong. So wrong. The fastest, like, and the funny thing is, Zakir, the way that you're doing it isn't even the second fastest way, which is hilarious. Because if you don't have a private server, you should be running Infinite Winter to get shards. If you do have a private server, using this on the island is by far the fastest way in the game to get shards. That is not an opinion. That is a fact. Both those points are a fact. Doing raids is a horrible way to get shards. Horrible. Like, why would you do that? Not only do you have to spend shards to make the key, you also have to spend shards to get the other 3 keys to get their souls from it to make the key in the first place. You're losing shards every time you run that dungeon for how much it costs to make that key. You are losing shards. It is a negative gain. Don't do it for shards. It's a horrible way to get them. Because it takes like what? 1 soul of each, right? You do know it takes you 297 shards. Do you make 297 shards on a run? No. It costs you 297 to make 1 key. And actually it costs you more than that because then you also have to make the key. So there's 297. Let's just go ahead and do this out, guys, so we can prove how horrendous this really is. Another 200. 497 shards to do an easy run. 497. And you're saying you should go farm them from getting 20 shards per kill. Fuck off. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. If you're doing that for shards, please stop. Please stop. You are losing way more by making the key than you're even going to remotely come close to getting. Don't do that. This is where the Michael Jordan picture pops up, you know? Actually, hold on. Hold on. I got you here. So, anybody who's thinking that's the thing, this is what I have to say to you.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you. Stop it. Get some help. That's what you need to do. You just need to stop it. And you need to get some help. Yeah, number 1 is grinding an island on a private server. Number 2 is Infinite Winter. Number 3 is nothing else. It's one of those 2, and that's it. Name 5 NBA players. Or 5 players that have won the most NBA championship rings of all time. That's a pretty tough one. I know there's a lot of players that have won a lot. Well, you know, a lot of the ones that you're going to pick is going to be people from the Lakers and people from the Celtics. Because we know they won so many. Because then you're going to have people like, it's going to be like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You're probably going to have people like Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell. Like, then get people like, you know, Michael Jordan's obviously in there. Some other people, like, I don't know as far as like the top 5. But like, I could name quite a few that have won a lot. And winning a ton of championships isn't like it used to be where they could. Top 2 with most rings? If I remember right, there's some weird ones because there's people who are on multiple teams. I know I'm probably going to get this wrong, but I'm going to throw a couple names out there. I don't think Michael Jordan was one of them, actually. Give you a hint, it's 11 and 10. I mean, I keep thinking of Kareem as one of them. But, like, if they're 11 and 10, I don't look at their fucking number. Like, you know the last time I actually watched an NBA game was probably 15, 20 years ago. Because I don't like the way the NBA is anymore. I don't like... Because if you watch an NBA game now, it's... Go down to the end of the court, shoot a three, you make it or miss. Go down to the next end, shoot a three, make or miss. And that's your game. There never was as much threes. There was a lot of dunking, shit like that. Like, now it's just a lot of missing threes and making threes. See, I said Bill Russell to my defense. Yeah, see, Sam Jones. Like, I knew there was going to be somebody who bounced around between a lot of teams and stuff. But yeah, Bill Russell. Like, that's why I said that one. Bill Russell seemed like an obvious one. Yeah, there wasn't way back, yeah. But I mean, to that defense, even Bravo, even when there was a three-point line, for many, many years, it was considered a bad thing to do it until analytics got into the game. And then they realized it was a better value to shoot threes than it was to do twos. And now why do you think that there's not even big men anymore? That they're not any good unless they can shoot threes. Like, look at Victor Wembanyama, for example. There's a guy who's over 7 foot that can pop out and shoot threes because that's what they want now. Well, you're getting 1 to 3 because you're not using a drop chance build. As you see, I have 47,230K drop chance. Only had 6, but I mean 6 is still, yeah, it's up there, right? Still up there. I don't know. I felt like it was more. Like, I followed basketball a lot when I was younger because I played basketball at a high level. Yeah, it's all about drop chance, guys. It's not way better. No, that is 100% incorrect, Sweet. That is 100% incorrect. You only get 40 at most from a wave from Infinite Winter. I can do over 3 of these per the time it takes you to do a wave, which means I get over 60 in the time that you get 40. That is 100% incorrect. Fact. Yeah, what record is that? I was going to say, I hope you're not going to say points. Yeah, I've already tested Infinite Winter. Like, I've literally been on stream and tested all the way as high up as I could get. And there was no way that Infinite Winter even came close to comparing to this. It didn't. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had the most points in NBA history for career until LeBron James broke it. So a lot of people thought that Kareem's was unbreakable. No, LeBron James beat it. It's just nobody talked about it because at the end of the day, nobody gave a shit. Like, LeBron's played way past his prime, and that's why he has gotten so much of career goals, is because he's played way past the time of, like, hanging it up. Which is why he got a lot of the records that he has. I'm not saying that he's not good. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think LeBron James is an amazing basketball player. But, like, he has a lot of stats, too, because he's played for so freaking long. But, yeah, Kareem was the holder of the most points in a career. Until LeBron broke it. Well, there you go. 69,000. Keep in mind I'm not using potions either. So, yeah. Like, you're not getting higher than me unless you're using potions. It's pretty much maxed out. I mean, I could use potions to be like over 100k. I'm not going to, but I could. Defeats the purpose to use potions to be trying to farm potions, right? Kind of defeats that purpose. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I mean, I'm one of those different people. Like, we all know when it comes to basketball, you constantly have the whole GOAT debate. I'm one of those people who's completely different on the GOAT debate. Because we know most people, when you talk about the GOAT debate for basketball, it's Michael Jordan, or they're talking about LeBron James. I'm gonna, see, and it's funny that you say Chamberlain, because when I think of the best GOAT of all time, I think of Wilt Chamberlain. There isn't a player in the history of basketball ever that dominated as crazy as he did. You haven't played the game in a year? Well, hey, welcome back. How you doing, Dory? Have accessory? Yeah, I probably have to level up an accessory. You're probably right there. You're probably right there. Yeah, I think I have one I gotta level up. You're probably right. I forgot about that. Yeah, this one. This one. Well, let's equip it. Might as well level it a little bit, right? 40. Hey, look at it. It's already beating it. Easy enough. Yeah, that's the one. I forgot all about leveling it. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Makes sense then. Yeah, I only speak English, so. But the real truth that people don't understand, Bravo, is with Wilt Chamberlain. And this isn't just me pulling stuff out of my ass. This is confirmed fact by him and by representatives of the league. He was actually told to hold back. He was told to hold back his career because they didn't want to have him. They didn't want him to be a spokesman, for one, for the NBA. Because times were different back then. And for two, he could have put up 100 plus points every game. That's the point. And they didn't want him to constantly keep winning championships because they felt it wasn't good for the league. So they wanted him to practically deliberately lose. And that's fact. Like, that's proven fact. Because they know he would have won every game he played. And he would have scored probably 100 plus points every single game. That's why he is by far the GOAT. Because the game he put up 100 points was him fucking about. Like, maximum rank is HSR plus for character rank. That's max rank. And as far as rank for relics are GR plus. Like, if you haven't played in a year, the game has completely changed. Like, it's not even close to what it used to be. I've only played for 4 months, and this game is massively different than it was 4 months ago. Well, shortest player ever played in the NBA was Muggsy Bogues. That's an easy one. Shortest player to ever win a slam dunk contest. Which one was that? Which one was the shortest player ever to win a slam dunk contest? I think he was like 5'5", 5'6". You gotta know this one. You're gonna mention the shortest player, you gotta know this one. As far as tower, we can go over 700, floor 700 at this point. Like, Infernal Castle is, like, 750 is easy to get to. It's not the same person. I said that Slam-Ups, that won a slam dunk contest. The shortest person he was about 5'5", 5'6". He actually won the slam dunk contest, and that was Spud Webb. Spud Webb was one of the shortest people ever in the NBA, and actually won a slam dunk contest during the NBA All-Star game, and he was only about 5'5", 5'6". And he won the slam dunk contest. That dude had crazy ups. Yeah, 750, crazy, huh? And he played for the Hawks at that time. Yeah, it was crazy. That guy was crazy. 5'5", 5'6", winning slam dunk contest. Like, crazy. Absolutely insane. Yeah, but I mean, once again, like, I know people like Steph Curry and stuff, but... Alright, later. Like, the only reason why Steph Curry has so many is because the game evolved and the game changed. I mean, he's an amazing three-point shooter. But, like, that's a stat that... Yeah, okay. I mean, he's fantastic. He's a fantastic three-point shooter, but, like... The game has evolved so different that, like, it could have... Like, who's to say that would have even been a record if the game was what it was back then? Like, I'm sorry, but as good as Steph Curry is at being a three-point shooter, people like Larry Bird and Ray Allen and Reggie Miller are far better three-point shooters. They were. It doesn't mean that, like, they didn't have crazy ones in their career. But, like, their percentage of making them were fucking insane. So I'm sorry, but, like, yeah, it's a fantastic thing. Like, I don't want to diminish anything from it. But, like, think of it this way, Bravo. If it came down to each one of those players in their prime, who would I want taking a three-point shot to win the game? Steph Curry, Reggie Miller, Larry Bird, or Ray Allen? To be honest with you, out of all of those players, I think Steph Curry would be last on that list to me. And I know that's going to piss a lot of people off, but that's fact. Steph Curry has a lot of three-point shots and a lot that he's made because he's attempted a fuck ton. These other players made a fuck ton, but didn't attempt that many. Guy tips, if you want tips, the best thing to do is to go... Actually, I think I have it right in the description of this live. Yeah, if you click on the description of this live broadcast, you'll see a link in there that says 10 tips and tricks. Watch that video. And also another one that helps out new people is the Game Pass one. It'll tell you every single Game Pass to buy in the shop, exactly what order you should buy them. Watch those two videos. They're going to massively help you. Especially the 10 tips and tricks for starting out. Yeah, Jokic is crazy. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Jokic because he's not this flashy, crazy person or anything. You know, he goes in there and he just gets the freaking job done. Like, the amount of people that were so mad that he took MVP so many times was like, dude, we can't compare him to other people that are on the list. It's like, yeah, you can. Like, the guy dominates the game. Like, you can't deny it. Just because he's not some flashy player and he doesn't act all crazy like most people, at the end of the day, he goes in there and he gets the job done. Like, what does it matter? The guy deserved MVP all the times he got it. The guy's crazy. See, I grew up during a great time with basketball. When I was a kid, it was like, you had the NBA that was on, like, NBC and stuff, so I'd watch it on Saturday mornings. You could watch it, like, all day Saturday. And, I mean, the people who were big when I was a kid was, like, you had Michael Jordan, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson. Like, that was the people I was growing up watching. It was such a good time. Like, your teams were the Pistons, the Lakers, the Bulls, like, late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, there was one that was for sale that a guy had actually... Yeah, I saw the whole story about it. So, this one guy had like a T206 collection of pretty much just about every card that was in these frames. And, so they knew that there was one in there, and they secretly like got it graded and they put it on auction and stuff, but they were secret about like even them having it. But they released after the fact that, yeah, they had another one that was found and stuff, and they were going to grade it and look to sell it. Yeah, but I mean, early 1900s, what do you expect? Like, that's old. Yeah, but see, here's the problem, though, Bravo. I know Shohei Ohtani is massive and stuff, but as many Wagner cards that exist, there is probably 5 times that there's one of ones of Shohei Ohtani. Like, the problem with the card market these days is everything is special. So because everything is special and numbered and 1 out of 1s, nothing is special anymore. Like, a 1 out of 1 isn't really a true 1 out of 1. Like, yeah, I get it. There's only a 1 out of that. But the problem is, for that year that there's a 1 out of 1, there's probably 150 1 out of 1s in that year. I mean, I get why Shohei Ohtani is crazy, but like, I can't go crazy for the newer stuff. I just can't. Because you know just as well as I do, take 10 years out on the road and all this stuff is just going to collapse. Like, people aren't going to pay that shit for it. The sports card market right now is already at a downfall. The sports cards market, it just isn't what it used to be. When you look at something like for example, you could take like some basic person and like have way more of a card of it, right? And it sell for like 3 million, for example, or even take one of Shohei Ohtani's basic cards, right? That has, we'll say, 300,000 of the card made, right? Take a Babe Ruth, for example, a Babe Ruth rookie card back in the day. Like, what time is the update? Same time as it always is on Fridays. Same time. So, 3 hours and 15 minutes away. So, what I don't understand... Well, I do understand. So, you could take a basic base card of Shohei Ohtani that's not even signed, nothing. Get it graded as a 10. And it would sell for more than an early 1900s Babe Ruth card. And that's fact. Because you can pick up an early Babe Ruth card for probably $3,000 to $5,000. $3,000 to $5,000 for probably what's known as the best baseball player in the history of baseball. You can argue it all you want, but nobody can argue the fact that, like, people who don't even know baseball know who Babe Ruth is. And you can literally pick one of his rookie cards up, old as shit, original card, like real card, for $2,000 to $3,000. I mean, you could get one in great condition for $30,000 to $40,000, which is nothing compared to a lot of the cards that sell these days. And the problem with that is the same problem that's going to happen with all these other cards that are nowadays. The generations of kids now, they don't give a shit about Babe Ruth. They don't care about Mickey Mantle, Ty Cobb, Ted Williams, any of those old players. They never saw them play, and they just don't give a shit. So when people these days, kids these days, when they get to be my age, they're going to find out that people like Shohei Ohtani, people like Mike Trout, people like Aaron Judge, those cards are going to bottom out and they're going to massively go down because, once again, people don't give a shit about those players. They don't care. And that's the problem with sports cards. They have a shelf life on them. You have to find exactly the right time to sell that shelf life. Because if you wait too long, they're never going to grow anymore and they're going to lose value because people don't care. But if you sell too early, you lost a lot of money. Out of all the sports cards I owned when I was a kid, because I bought plenty of them, because I collected a lot of different stuff when I was a kid, by far what gave me the most money and the most value with the time that I held on them from being a kid to being an adult, by far, not even close, was Magic the Gathering cards. Magic the Gathering cards went up so much in value that it was insane. Told by a 12-year-old. Yeah, the best thing to do is to sell that shit. It's hot, sell it. If I pulled a card that was worth millions of dollars, as much as I enjoy that player, as much as I would like that card, $3 million would massively change my life. It would change most of our lives, let's be honest. You'd be stupid not to sell it. But take that $3 million card 10 years from now. Is it going to be worth that? Probably not. Because once again, there's so many 1 out of 1s of shit, it's insane. Like there was some videos on YouTube that I was watching, and there was a guy who was comparing stuff, even when they just started making 1 out of 1s. Like he took like Mike Trout's rookie card, for example, or even like some player who is still kind of like playing, but like when they first started doing 1 out of 1s, and there's probably like 4 or 5 1 out of 1s was all that existed between every set that they've come out with for his rookie card. Then he did somebody else who was like Bobby Witt Jr., I think it was. And Bobby Witt Jr. for his rookie card had, oh my God, it was well over 300 1 of 1s. If there's well over 300 1 of 1s, are they really that special anymore? Are they? Are they? I don't think so. I don't think they're that special anymore. And that's a problem. Like I said, when everything is special, nothing is special. I can't buy into that shit anymore. I can't. And the prices of cards are so freaking astronomically high now that sports cards are made for kids. At the end of the day, that's what it was originally for. That was the whole thought process. And everybody who the sports cards are made for are completely priced out of the whole entire market. The people that it's made for and meant for can't buy them. They can't afford them. It's just sad. It really is. That's why I bought some older boxes of cards. And me and my daughter opened them so she can have the experience of like, here's what I was opening when I was a kid. And she knows those players. Like, and she had a great time with it. But you can't do that with new cards anymore. I mean, look at even the cheap box that I bought. It was $30 for 5 packs. Like 25. Probably close to 30 after tax. $25, $30 for 5 packs. Woo! Like, I remember when I was buying packs for under $1. It's just, people are just so priced out of the market now that you can't even afford to even open stuff anymore. You can't have that fun. It's sad. It really is. Now, it was cool when somebody in Montreal pulled, for Magic the Gathering, they had a Lord of the Rings set, and they had the 1 of 1 ring. It was literally stamped and everything as a 1 of 1. There's a guy in Montreal or something like that. Somewhere in Canada they got it. And, yeah, he got to visit Post Malone. Post Malone actually went and bought it from him. I think he paid like $2.3 million or something like that for it. Yeah, that's just a basic Magic the Gathering card. Like, Magic was always the stuff that I made the most money on. It wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. It was nothing to sell cards for thousands of dollars a piece. Nothing to do that. Shit, my friend ended up going to, there was like a little flea market that was in the middle of nowhere. They had a bunch of boxes of Magic cards. And they wanted next to nothing for them because they had no clue what they had. And they apparently, he said they had like probably close to 40 boxes. He like maxed his credit card out and bought every fucking one of them. Turned around, sold them, bought condos with it, and became a millionaire. This guy, he actually found Legends boxes, was what it was. I mean, for the original Alpha, Beta, and Unlimited, Black Lotus was about... But I mean, like, even Black Lotus, when it first came out, wasn't even worth 25 bucks. See, Magic's got a lot of different stuff, though. See, Pokemon's one of those that if it's not from the original set, it ain't worth shit. Like, it's not going to be worth that ridiculous money. Whereas when you look at Magic the Gathering, there was Alpha, Beta, Unlimited. You also had Antiquities. There was Arabian Nights, Legends. Those were 6 sets that were just ridiculous. Black Lotus never was banned. Never was banned. They changed different formats, but Black Lotus was never banned. Never. Certain formats it didn't fit in. Because even back when you could use any bit of cards, it was restricted to one you could use. You couldn't use 4 of it. They restricted it to 1, but it was never banned. It just got to the point to where when they made a bunch of different formats, those cards didn't apply into it. Or they would say, look, you can't use the Power 9 or whatever. Like, but it never really got banned. It just pretty much... It just got, like, to the point to where it just moved along because they just outgrew it. Because, I mean, formats like Type 2 format and stuff is always recent stuff. So, like, 99% of the old sets don't even have a chance to be in it. Like, it doesn't fit in the format. They have tons of different formats. Trust me, I played Magic for a long time. Back in, like, when they first started doing tournaments and stuff like that and started really doing stuff, probably around, like, what, 93, 94? Between that time to, like, about 99, I was number 1 in New York State. Trust me. I know Magic. I was ranked number 1. Yeah, see, it restricted it to vintage formats. But in the other, it didn't lead to bans. Yeah, see, it was just restricted in vintage format. See, what they failed to mention with the whole fact of... Like, it wasn't technically banned. It's just that format didn't include Alpha, Beta, and Unlimited. It wasn't that it was banned. It was that those sets weren't included into those formats. The only format that exists right now in Magic that you could use a card like Black Lotus is vintage. That's it. It's restricted in that. You can still use it. But other formats, it's too old of a card. It doesn't fit into the formats. Because formats consist of certain sets in a certain time period. It's too old to fit into those formats anymore. But like anybody who has any like common sense that played Magic knows that Black Lotus is just ridiculously good. It's not the most valuable card because like it was eh. It's the most valuable card because it's a game-breaking card. It lets you literally play like very powerful shit very quick in your deck for free. It's insane. But there's also other cards that are like that. Like, people don't understand the reason why all the Moxes are worth money. Why the whole Power 9 itself, which consists of 5 Moxes, Black Lotus, Ancestral Recall, Time Twister, and Time Walk. The Power 9 is the Power 9 for a reason. They are completely game-changing and broken cards. Like Black Lotus and then the 5 Moxes literally gave you mana, which is what you use to cast spells in the game. Gave you mana for free. Like, it literally lets you take, like, you were ahead of somebody in turns, like, literally turns ahead of them. You were ahead. It's in 3 hours. Today, it's the update's the same time as always on Fridays. It's in 3 hours. Normal time as always. But yeah, then stuff like Time Twister was a way to recycle your deck, which is just broken. Time Walk took only 2 to be able to take an extra turn. Anything else that was in the game later on that would give you extra turns would take 7. like you would need 7 mana to cast for an extra turn later on in the game. A lot of it was above that. Shit, they had one for 5. I think 5 was the best. It took 2 to take an extra turn. Like, broken. But yeah, trust me, I played Magic for a while. For many, many years. Matter of fact, even in their original, because they used to have 2 magazines. One was actually called the Duels List, and one of them was called Scry. They might have had another one too. I think they had another one too. Maybe some Quest magazine or something. But mainly it was Duels List and it was Scry. Scry also was a price guide too, which was funny enough. Back in the days when they had like Beckett and stuff. But yeah, Scry was like price guides for Magic cards. But Duels List, I actually had an article that they made in there of a deck that I played. I actually, they interviewed me for it. In case anybody's wondering, it was a deck that was called 12-2-1. That's what we called it. Me and some of my friends went with it, and I used it to win some massive tournaments with it. And it was a deck that nobody had ever heard of. So they did an interview with me, and they actually printed the deck list in Duels List. Yeah, I was big into Magic. I was big. Because I used to go when they had like regional tournaments and stuff like that. Most of the time where I lived at, there wasn't too much that went on. So I'd usually go up to Montreal up in Canada. We'd also go over to Burlington in Vermont. And then I'd also go down to New Jersey. Sometimes we go down to New York City. Not very often though. Usually it was Burlington and Montreal most of the time. Once in a while we go down to Jersey or go to New York City. Yeah, crazy stuff though. Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Grab me another drink too. All right. But yeah, I used to play Magic like crazy. And geez, most people that know, like, if you know anything about Magic, you would know where the whole Johnny Magic name comes from. It actually was from a guy that I knew pretty well back in the day. One of the people I hung out with when I went to Jersey all the time. He actually won a pro tour. And then he won an invitational tournament, which let him design a card. And that is where the nickname of that comes from. And a lot of people, like around here, because I knew them and stuff, they started like calling me JM all the time and Johnny Magic. Because of that. But yeah, to be honest with you, in all the times that I've streamed and stuff like that, nobody's ever connected it. Nobody's ever connected it. Where the whole Johnny Magic thing comes from. Matter of fact, the person who it comes from actually was extremely successful in a lot of stuff. Even people in Eidolon never knew. They never knew where it came from. Matter of fact, I got his book that they actually did about him too. Because I said I knew the guy. Should have had him sign it sometime when I saw him, but I haven't seen him in a long, long time. I know he streams every now and then, but actually I don't think he does anymore. He did way back in the day. I don't even think he plays with Magic anymore. I mean, shit, most people don't. You usually play it for a little bit and then they move on. It's kind of the way most stuff goes. Then you grow up. You know. You don't have time for games anymore. You got a family. You know. And then eventually you get settled with your family and then you got time to play games again. You know. It's kind of how it goes. Once again, Infinite Winter is not better. Stop spreading information. It is not. Nope. Infinite Winter is definitely not better. That is 100% incorrect. 100% incorrect. If you have a private server, once again, I'm going to tell you the same thing I said before. So you get about 40 from the best waves of Infinite Winter. I can complete 3 of these easily before you can complete 1 wave. Which means I probably complete more like 4. So I'm getting 60 to 80 every time you get 40. Which one's better? Which one's better? Seriously. Is 60 to 80 better than 40? I think so. If you have a private server, doing the island is massively better. By probably close to double. Not to mention, yeah, it's better at wasting time. There you go. Not to mention, if you reset Infinite Winter, it costs you shards. Doesn't cost me any shards for this. You also have to leave Infinite Winter at some point, even if you keep resetting, because you've got to dump your shards at some point. If I'm on here, I'm literally going to sit here. I'm going to pick which potion I want, and I'm going to put an auto clicker on this so I can sit here for a very, very long time. 3 seconds? Yeah, I'm getting way more than that. That 3 seconds, that's completely incorrect. No. No. I can't put up a countdown now. I don't have any countdowns programmed in here. I'll have to put them up at some point. I didn't bother making because I didn't figure there was going to be an update. It's a little less than 3 hours. 2 hours and 53 minutes, to be exact. For fuck's sake, do I just gotta prove my point? No, I'm gonna do it at 1 time speed. Of course 6 times speed, come on. For one, gotta take the loading time into consideration. That's also going to lose you time. Not to mention, like I said, you have to leave out when you get full. So you're not taking that kind of stuff into consideration either. Now I have to, you got to stop and think you got to wait for the countdowns in between too. See, this is all stuff you're not taking into consideration. See, wasting time, wasting time, wasting time. That's 3 seconds. That's the longest 3 seconds I ever seen. One, two. It's at least about 6-7 seconds to me. $50 in about 7 seconds. And this isn't counting all the extra loading time. This isn't counting all the time that, like, you have to leave when you get full. You've got to keep track of making sure that you're not full. Whereas I can sit with an auto clicker and check it once every 5-6 hours, if that. It takes a while to get 1,580 potions if you have max capacity. Alright, 1. That's 3 seconds. So, once again, I am completing about 3 to the time that you complete a wave. Which means if I'm even getting 20 per, that is 60 to your 50 even. The only difference is I don't have to waste all the fucking time in between. It's more like about 9 seconds, so I could probably get like 3 to 4 in. Once again, like I said, you're saying 50, I'm getting bare minimum like probably about 80. So, yes, it's not better. Once again. I mean, do I have to set a stopwatch up to prove this? I've already gone through this before on a stream before and proved that this is, like, Infinite Winter is not better if you have a private server. Hands down. It's not. And like I said, you can just literally go over here too. You can select which one you want. If you're not maxed out on it, you can sit, like I usually do the ×10 because then it works well with an auto clicker that I use. Well, see, that's not what you were saying though. And I told you that and then you argued with me on it. I said specifically, and have many times, that if you have a private server, I made that very, very clear. Very clear. I wasn't arguing the fact that doing the island is better. I was arguing the fact that, once again, I said a private server, the island is better. Second place is doing Infinite Winter. Obviously, because I said if you have a private server. If you don't have a private server, Infinite Winter is better. But you weren't arguing that point. You were not arguing that point. I said every single time, private server. Every single time. And yes, private server is better once again. I've never said that in a public server, doing this is better than Infinite Winter, because it's not. Infinite Winter is way better than doing this on a public server. Because for one, you're not one-shotting the big guys. It's taking you longer. But that wasn't what I was arguing. So, yeah. You were telling me to do it because I'm doing it slower. And I told you that on a private server, this is faster. Hence, proved it was. I mean, I can pull up your conversation if you want and show that, like, exactly what you said. So, I can only go by what you typed. And I can only go by what I said. I always say private server. Because public server is not better. But you were telling me to do it because it's worse. And I said, no, private server's better. Now you know. Oh, I do have that on. That's leveling up. We're getting there. You know what? Because I don't really care about these. Oh, not tokens. What am I doing here? Use your brain, buddy. Just use that. Dude, I used 3. What the heck? Boop. Might as well, right? Level up that accessory while I'm at it. Why not? Yes, there is an update today. They posted it in the Discord. Same time as it would be on normal Fridays. So a little less than 3 hours. Hence the point of the title. I mean, I wish they would have put it in the game and updated the time. Let's be honest. Or put it on the Discord page. Something, right? Something. But, well, it fits with the rest that they've been slacking with lately. I mean, I don't think this thing down here and Battle Pass and Roblox site has been right in a month. And it's sad, but I'm not even kidding. It's like 3-4 weeks that it hasn't been right every time. It's just bad. Not good. Legendary Dust, there's 3 ways to do it. You can do storms when they're around. Make sure you have a drop chance set and that you also have... It's preferably to use dual wield with 2 weapons, so then you can have loot and loot aspect on both because it does stack. With obviously a drop chance. You're going to have storms is going to be the best. You also can do dungeons for it. The way that I do it, the laziest way, is to just do Infernal Castle. Make sure you have it set up to automatically go through the portals for you. And put yourself on a drop chance set with, once again, the dual weapon and stuff like that. And yeah, as long as you have 525 range, you can just sit there with an auto clicker and go through it. And it gives you good dust. That's how I do it. I like to be as lazy as possible. I didn't get mode tokens at the same time. Can't be mad about that. But yeah, that's the 3 ways to do it, though. Oh god, I am maxed on that. Let me show you. I didn't say it was the fastest. Once again, see, you've got to stop misquoting me. You've got to stop misquoting me. I said it's the laziest way and the easiest way. Where is the fucking thing? Man, I'm just flying right around it, aren't I? So you start it with the drop chance stat. Watch. But once again, this is going to vary depending on what your drop chance and stuff is. I mean, this is just kind of a basic idea for you. I like this way myself. Yeah, it's probably going to be a late stream. So now all you have to do is just sit here. See, we're already at 300. See? Is it 10k in probably 5 minutes? Probably. Probably. I mean, we've got over a K and it ain't even been a minute, I can tell you that much. Yeah, so see, it's just... And your hands free. Look at the mode tokens you're getting, too. It's pretty solid, right? Right? Just make sure, too, like I tell everybody, go into the settings... Make sure all the way down at the very, very bottom, the AFK settings, make sure you have the auto floor for Infernal Castle turned on. And then, like I said, the only other thing you need is to make sure that in your stats, your shadow reaches at least 525. I literally just showed. That's how you skip the floor. It's literally all the way down to the, like, you scroll this all the way down to the very bottom, the AFK settings. Right here. Auto floor Infernal Castle. That's how you do it. You turn that on. Make sure this one here is turned on, and you're good to go. That's it. And then, yeah, look at this. This is easy peasy, right? You can kick yourself on an auto clicker if you want. You go 200-300 floors with a drop chance build. See, like this. This is how I get mode tokens. This is usually how I do do all my upgraders too, because it's lazy. Like, it's very lazy. But it's good. It's effective, you know? It's not like crazy OP, but it's far from horrible, right? I'm not running dungeons all the time. Forget that noise, you know? I'd rather just do this where I can be just hands-free and just go about my business and just do my thing, right? I don't know how much DPS you need for Chaotic Rush. That was forever ago. Check the main Discord. They might have a chart or something on there. Or if you're in our Discord, it might have something on it. I don't know. Like, I don't keep track of how much DPS I need to beat stuff. And furthermore, if you need to check to see how much DPS you need to beat a Chaotic, or any boss rush for that matter, boss rushes take a minute to 2 minutes to do. Just go in and check. Like, the time it takes you to ask me and the time it takes for me to look it up or for you to look it up, you could have just gone in there and done it. Like, and saw if you could do it or not. It only takes like 2 minutes tops to run a boss rush mode if you can one-shot everything. If you can't one-shot everything, well, you need more. You know? It's so quick. That's why I never worry about boss rush. I go in and I check, see where I'm at, and move on. If I can't do it, I can't do it. Yeah, as you see, this is a pretty effective way. It's pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and exit out. I think I proved my point. That's it. It's the lazy way I do it. I like it. I mean, to each their own. If you want to do dungeons, if you want to do, you know, storms and stuff like that, feel free. I mean, they technically should be faster, but I mean, they're not going to be much faster than that, and yet I can just sit there. And the best thing to do is about 2-3 minutes before it's going to reset, leave out, dump all of your mode tokens if you want to farm some mode tokens, go back into it, and by the time you're done and filled up, if you have max capacity, it's going to be probably about 5 minutes from the time that it would pop back up again. There you go. Good stuff, bud. Good stuff. That's what I try to do. I try to share those little tips and stuff. They do help. I know when it comes to like telling people, oh, hey, you know, go to a dungeon and like sweat it out nonstop, spamming them. Most people aren't going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I think people are more inclined to do something if they can just kind of lazy AFK it or just half-ass it. That's the way people are going to do it. If you can get almost the same gains, why are you putting in all this sweat and effort, you know? It's not worth it. I'd rather do something so I can just let it go while I go do something else or play a different game even. You know? Well, welcome back, Patrick. I was gonna say, I got food in front of me. I still haven't eaten it. I was gonna sit here with food, just not eat it. Well, these are like big old donuts here. Nice old jelly donut. Yum. There you go, Patrick. Okay, let me show you that. And hey, what's up, Madara? Let me show you. It's in the settings, okay? This will change your life for you. Go into settings. All the way down at the bottom. See reward notification? Make sure it's turned on. Go into here. Stack notification. You don't have that on. It stacks them together so your screen doesn't get so cluttered. Definitely turn this on. I highly recommend. It's very, very helpful. But yeah, that's how. I mean, I'm not worried about dust. I just, to be honest with you, I never go out of my way to farm dust. There you go. Yeah, nice. Like I said, it'll change your life, Madara. It'll change your life. Good stuff. Ah, there we go. Getting the follow. Let's go. I don't know why the thing didn't show up. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's so annoying with it just going 100 miles an hour across the screen, right? Yeah, they might remove the winter event. I'm thinking they probably will. I mean, technically, to that defense, you best off to just... At this point, it's almost on par with Desert, but you can probably farm a lot of the tickets still faster than what you can farm Nightmare for the dust. Keep in mind, too, when you're farming Desert, you can also exchange all your legendary dust for mythical dust. But to be honest with you, if you are exchanging mythical dust for legendary, you are making a massive fucking mistake. Don't do that. Do not do that. Because the exchange rate is horrendous. You are losing so much by exchanging down. Don't do that. Seriously, don't do that. You're getting screwed so bad. Don't do it. If you're farming boss rushes, you're farming it for cores. Dust is somewhat comparable now on Nightmare, to where it's somewhat okay. But technically, you could probably still farm the tickets faster in Desert and just use cores and tickets to upgrade instead of cores and dust. But it's comparable more now. But do not exchange down. That's a very, very bad idea. That is a noob trap, Zakir. Don't fall for the noob trap. Don't do it. You should never exchange down. Never. It's a massive noob trap. Never do that. With any resource for that matter. It's always a bad, bad idea. You shouldn't really need that much legendary dust either. Like, legendary dust is pretty easy to get. Yeah, but it's not so much as AFKing. If you're sitting in a dungeon, you're having to sweat yourself through a dungeon, or if you're sitting there every now and then tapping on your mobile screen because you're sitting in Infernal, Infernal's still a lot less work, isn't it? I'm saying you can AFK it. I'm not saying that, like, you have to. You can just sit there and touch your screen every now and then. It's still going to be just as fast as a dungeon with no effort. Like, that's the point I'm getting to. To each their own. I mean, do what you want to do. I'm just trying to help. Well, you get loot 10 on both of them, and you also get loot aspect 5 on both. And most of the time, if you're doing like a loot build, usually weapon build is better. But I mean, because you want dual wield, because you want to equip both. Yeah, or you can just do like what Patrick said. Once again, guys, I'm not going to argue with you guys that dungeon is better for dust. I'm not saying that dungeon is not better. I'm saying it is better. I'm just saying that AFKing in Infernal Castle and fucking about is massively easier. It's lazy. I never said that it was better. Like, why does everybody want to fucking argue today? I'm actually eating some powdered fucking jelly donuts. Jelly-filled powdered donuts. I saw him, I was like, oh shit, I don't want him to go bad. It's like, yeah, it's something quick to grab. That's fine. I was going to have them for breakfast earlier, but I kind of forgot about them. Rice Cross Donuts, that's right. They're freaking huge, too. Like, look at this thing. Let's see here. That's a big old friggin' thick as hell, too. It looks smaller on screen. That's what she said. See, I've had Krispy Kremes. They're okay. But I mean, you're talking about two different, completely different kind of donuts, though. You're talking about a glazed donut compared to a powdered jelly-filled donut. Like, see? We get right up there. Same. Jelly in it. Krispy Kremes don't have jelly filled, so it's completely different. And I've had Krispy Kremes before, and to be honest with you, I wasn't really impressed. They were okay. Yeah, you know we're probably going to get more rebirths. Come on, we all know it. That's their lazy button. We can't think of what to do in this update. Well, we got to do more rebirths. We definitely got to do that. You know that's the first thing they're thinking of. Oh, we got nothing else we can think of. Maybe upgraders. Maybe we should give a new tier to gotchas, too. That's the go-to BS. So you've lost 6 phones. See, you know what? After you lost... See, that's your parents' problem at that point. Because you know what? My daughter is 10, and she still doesn't have a phone. Not to mention, if I gave her a phone, she'd only lose it once, and she wouldn't have another one. That would not fucking happen. Oh my god, right? Getting to 100 on accessories? Oh, absolutely. My daughter only loses something once. And she won't lose it again. It's in 2.5 hours, A-Team. 2.5 hours, exactly, actually. It's the same time as it always is on Fridays, guys. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was going to say, you know, it's supposed to be in 2.5 hours, but I figured people assume that by now. Right? We all assume this is the time it's supposed to be out. I don't know if they're removing it, but there's a good possibility that all this freaking winter event stuff is gone. I would not be surprised if it was all gone. Why do you think I'm farming for potions? You gotta prepare for the worst and hope for the best. And I just had one potion that wasn't maxed out. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do that. Let me go wash my hand real quick, guys. I got to wash my hands up and stuff. Put these away. I don't want to get everything all sticky. I'll be right back. All right. The Fox Relic one? Here, let me show you something real quick, Zakir. Go ahead and screenshot this or whatever when I get it up. Let's give it a sec here. Come on. Don't be dumb. Come on. What are we doing here? Wow. Alright, move it over to the other screen here. Give me one sec here. Seriously, are we just not going to pull this back up? So you get it through 0. If you're wondering about the key dungeons, here you go. Take a pic of this. This is something that I put in my key dungeon video. Feel free to screenshot that. And there you go. Easy peasy, bud. Shows everything that comes from every one of them. There. Now you don't even have to watch my video. Wah, wah. Yeah, I always get sick of everybody and like they always have these half-ass pictures that they put out and stuff, so usually when I make videos, I just make my own pictures of them. Might as well, right? And I just put my logo on it, so in case anybody's wondering where it came from, there you go. Okay. Let's see here. How much we at now? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the same thing for the people that missed the Halloween shadow too. Because now you got 2 more you could miss. I mean, like I told everybody, if it comes down to it, you're going to want these 2 shadows. You're going to want the weapon, Dragon Fangs. And you're going to want the relic. You got to get that stuff. Like, there's no getting around it. People that don't have it, like, it's already been proven. Like, look at how many people that didn't get Halloween Monarch, and they have not put it back into the game. Don't expect this stuff from this event, that crazy stuff like that I just mentioned. Don't expect it to be back in the game anytime soon, if ever. I wish they would come out with stuff to, like, put, like, the Halloween Monarch back in the game. I really do. Because it's going to get to the point at some point when I'm going to make a video or something for this game. I'm going to say, yeah, this is all fine as long as you have this stuff. If you don't have this stuff, well, you can't do it. And how crappy is that? Okay, 1.13. I'm 1.28 on that one. These are maxed. All 4 of these. So not bad. Yeah, you can't use the Halloween key. Yeah, I mean, I got some too. Right there. 6 of them. I would say, yeah, you could join the guild, but right now I've got my server locked down. Your name. Thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Right now I'm not inviting people to the guild just because, like I said, I have my private server locked down so I can farm this stuff. Like, catch me on another stream day, and it'll probably be fine. I mean, the only title that matters is the subtitles. Let's be honest. These 2 titles are completely irrelevant. And I know a lot of people are going to be like, but it's the best title right now. It has no unequip bonuses. So at some point, this is not going to be... These 2 are not going to be the best title anymore. And if you don't have them, you're not missing out on unequip bonuses. So these titles will be 100% worthless once they're replaced. Like, Festive Monarch is already 100% worthless. It really is. It's already 100% worthless because it gives no unequip bonuses. It does nothing. Now, I'd argue the fact that, like, Festive Air is the one you want, because that's the one that actually gives you unequip bonuses. Definitely not helping in the Santa raid, because the point is, when you have more than one person in the raid, it scales up higher and harder. You should be able to get it done solo. The raids are very easy solo. As soon as 2 people or more join in, it scales up higher and it makes it harder. Therefore, it's a lot harder to get it done. Like, I could go into a group with somebody, we'd be lucky to complete it 1 out of 10 times. If I do it solo, I will guarantee complete it 10 out of 10 times. Yep, they do more attacks. It's just nasty. You have a chance to lose more time because now there's 2 people in it. Yeah. You don't have enough damage because their health is scaled up. Yeah. Trust me, if it was A-Team, I would have been doing raids for people all week. I would have. It's the same thing when they had the Halloween one out. It was the same way. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm sorry. I wish I could help. I really do. If it didn't scale, I absolutely would help people. I absolutely would. Because I had fun with it. I thought the raid was fun. Yeah, I know, but I still feel bad about it, right? Because, like, when something big like a raid comes out, you know, as, like, me, most of my content that I do is help people when I stream. Like, not being able to help people with it sucks. But yeah, Halloween was a complete and utter joke. Like, you could just go to the point to where when you were solo, you didn't even have to do the mechanics. You could literally stand there. Even Zero popping his shadows around, you could still stand there and wait. And you would still have more than enough time. You go through to Vermilion, stand there and take all of his hits, you would beat the dungeon faster. Don't even bother dodging it. Just let him hit you. And you'd still have a ton of time left with getting hit with everything. It didn't matter. It just didn't matter. That raid was so stupid easy. And then people would have a hard time with the maze. You know how many times on stream I showed people how to do that maze? It was so easy and yet people still wouldn't get it. But yeah, Halloween was just as difficult as the easy mode is for the winter raid. Because they don't attack back, you just stand there. The Halloween was, the whole thing was like that. It was to that equivalent. Like, it was that hard. You just literally could stand there and it didn't matter. Like, it wasn't tough at all. It was a complete joke. That's, once again, it comes down to the fact of why people fail it is because they don't prepare for it. If you don't have the right shadows and you don't build them right, and then you go into the raid and you constantly get hit, that's why you're failing. Like, at the end of the day, I can show you the team that's going to help you and make it really, really easy for you. But unfortunately, I can't dodge it for you. Like, ultimately, that comes down to whether you can dodge it or not. There's not much I can do about it. Hey, team, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Yeah, that goes for anybody else. If you haven't subbed to me, if you could, it's free for you guys, but it massively helps me. Also, people on Twitch, if you haven't followed me, once again, free for you. Helps my channel a lot, guys. It really does. Then also to let you know when I'm streaming again. It'll also let you know when I put out some content. The update is in 2 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah, you can't stand outside the boss room. Yeah. Yeah, usual Friday time. Yep, absolutely. That's why I put in the title, I put surprise update today, same time as usual. you know. Yep. That is correct. Or at least it's supposed to come out the same time as usual, right? Supposed to and does is two different things. But yes, you're welcome. Yeah, well, standing outside. Yeah, like, and each one of the raids actually had an easy spot, too. Like, when you take the Halloween raid, for example, with the first boss with all their AoE attacks and stuff like that, you could actually run off to the side and jump up onto the cabinet that was there and you wouldn't get hit. Just like in the hard mode raid of the winter one right now. When you go into the one with Vermilion, if you run toward the door and you jump up onto that big, huge chain, if you jump up onto that first link, it can't hit you. You stand there and wait till it's done, hop down and walk through the door. Yeah. I mean, rebirths are pointless. I've said since the start, rebirths were pointless. I mean, it's a system that could just be made obsolete with simple changes. All they have to do is, as you level up, just give us more points and give us a higher overall amount we can put into it. That's all they had to do, and then the rebirth system wouldn't even have to exist. Like, I'm not saying that I'm one of those people who hates rebirth systems, because I'm fine with the rebirth system when it actually rewards you. This rebirth system does not really reward you. It does not respect your time. At least in the beginning. I mean, I'm going to go on. I'm going to, whatever they put for a new rebirth, I'm going to be done with it in probably less than a minute. It's seconds per rebirth. But it's still the point of it. Well, if they added weapon and shadow levels to it, at least it would feel more like it's respecting your time. They should have more stuff. I was always thinking, like, what they should do if it was me, at least. Me. Like, obviously, this is, you know, opinion. The meta right now is shadow meta. But if you're not maxed out in the game, meta doesn't mean nothing to you. It doesn't matter. But shadows are technically the meta if you're maxed out. But, like, what I would do with rebirths is I would probably introduce, like, a whole new item. Whether it be something that's to the equivalent of, like, an accessory or a relic or something like that. Or just be like, it's a whole new type of item. You know, maybe it's a whole new slot or something. And the only way that you can get it is through rebirthing. And make it a set item. So when I rebirth, I get this item. That would be what I would do. But I mean, that's just me. That's just an idea. Have like a new accessory slot that's only just for rebirths. Or an item type that's only from rebirths. Like, then it'd be like, hey, I got to do my rebirths because I get more damage or something. Yay. You know, you'd be all excited about it, right? At least more excited than the stupidness it is now. Because, I mean, let's be honest. It's give you a massive amount of points to raise up to the top power so then I can, you know, put a metric crap ton into Shadow Reach that I don't even need. Like, Shadow Reach, you could have 525, which is about all you really need, and everything else is wasted. It's just overkill at this point, which is where you dump all your points. It's just pointless. It really is. There you go. Hey, I mean, whatever works for you. I switched over to the Shadow build. I like it. I mean, it's not like I really went out of my way. I mean, all I did was Festive Vermilions. Obviously, the main 6 that count. We all know that. And then nothing but Festive Vermilions for all the rest. Why is there not more dudes equipped? Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. It's because I don't have as many relic slots. I forgot. My bad. I forgot what I'm using here. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was like, wait a minute here. I forgot it's a drop chance build. I was like, I'm missing shadows now. 2 hours and 22 minutes. Or no, 2 hours and 12 minutes. I'm sorry. Normal time on Fridays. Normal time on Fridays. I really should put a countdown timer in here at some point. I didn't think there was going to be an update. I got to look into that. So I can put somewhere on the screen, like, maybe we'll put this big, huge one, like, right across the top. Update time in. Like, run it all the way across the friggin' top. I don't know. Something like that, right? I've only been asked probably about 30 times. I should do that, though. Or actually, I probably even could put it, like, right around here. I see there's kind of like an empty spot right here. We could do right there. Yeah. It's, like I said, this whole entire event, this whole winter event has been nothing but a shit show. I mean, I hate to say it, but it has been. Like, the date down here is wrong. They haven't said anything that they'll add. They've only said that they were putting an update. That's it. That's all the information they have, Elemental. It's unfortunate. I wish I could tell you. But, like, this, the update time's been wrong. The Roblox page has been wrong. The Battle Pass, we all know, said it had, like, 13, 14 days left the last time that they erased it. This date is wrong no matter what it is. They just introduced the Battle Pass last week. It probably isn't going to reset this week. But if it resets next week, it's not 19 days, so even this is wrong. Like, what are they doing? If all your times and stuff for people to prepare for aren't right, like, what are we doing? It's insane that stuff that's so simplistic is wrong all the time since this whole entire winter event has been in effect. It's been wrong every single week. Every week. And I've been on the Roblox page, and they don't have anything listed on there. Matter of fact, guys, you know what? We're just sitting here. Let's take a little look. Spacebar. Nice, Patrick. I love it. Spacebar. Let's see if they added anything new. I love it, Patrick. I love a good smart ass. It's funny. Well, showing nothing new. So see, like, there's no announcements, no nothing, no sneak peeks. Like, this is literally what they put. That's it. This is all they've put, guys. Well, according to them, it's two different teams, so they shouldn't be, right? It's two different, completely separate teams. That shouldn't affect this game. But yet, ever since they put it out again, it's done nothing but affect this. But what do I know? So yeah, guys, you can check it right here. Like, see 4:30 my time, which is 2 hours and 9 minutes. So yeah, that's all they put. Like, this is the old stuff. And then you look at, like, the update log. Once again, the old stuff. Sneak peeks. Last thing we saw was the raid stuff. So, like, they haven't showed anything, guys. They haven't showed anything. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's just blah, you know? Yeah, Ragnarok's horrendous. Definitely not a fan. Shit, I couldn't even play the class I wanted to on Ragnarok. I ran out of rerolls. First of all, I played on Assassin before when they had it. They ended up releasing it again, so I got on it. I wasn't Assassin anymore. I was Healer, which I don't want to be a Healer. I used the 3 rerolls they had, and it rerolled as Healer all 3 times. I was like, well, why do you lock somebody behind what class they can play? It's just like, even before you've gone into the game, it's already bad. Like, The number one point I kept saying nonstop is, why would they make Ragnarok, considering it's the same exact basic overall concept as this game? Why would you make a game that's directly going to compete with yourself? That's the question I would love for one of those developers to answer. Why would you make a game that directly competes with yourself? Why? All you're doing is splitting your player base. And now they're going to go over to one of your other games. They're not going to like it. And then what are they going to do? They're going to say, why should I play the original anymore? Because this is what it's going to end up to be eventually, is this, you know, garbage pile over here. Why would you want to directly compete with yourself? It doesn't make any sense. I didn't understand that from the start. Like, it makes absolutely no sense to me. If you're going to make another game, make something different. Or it could have the same solo leveling aspect, but not like just have the concept, but be a completely different type of game. Like, I don't know, be a puzzle game or something. I don't have a clue. Yeah, they could have, but at that point, you got to change the whole game. I mean, if they want to use the defense of, well, you know, the enemies attack back, it's still the same fucking thing at the end of the day. Just because the enemies attack back in one and they don't in the other, you're still competing with yourself. Like, it doesn't change the fact that you're still competing with yourself, which is the craziness. Like, why? Why would you want to do that? I don't know. Makes no sense to me, but what do I know? I know if I made multiple games, they'd be different. Or if I'm making another game, then if it's gonna be the same, it's going to be a sequel that's going to replace it. They're not using it as a sequel. It's two standalone games that are on the same topic. Like, why? Doesn't make any sense. Yep, there's an Arise crossover update. They have it posted in their Discord. Same time as it always is on Fridays. That's why I posted it in the title, guys. I know it says 7 days on the bottom, but yeah. All they posted in the Discord was saying that it's coming out. And it'll be in like 2 hours. Technically 2 hours and 4 minutes. So yeah, there is an update. I know, I hate to be the bringer of bad news, but yeah, there's an update. Because those folks that don't have stuff done, you're not going to like this. Alright, let's see how we're doing. So we're getting close. 1.22, 1.28, and the rest are 1.58, which is max. I literally just said 2 hours. 2 hours and 3 minutes exactly now. For me, it's 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Like, why are you brawling me? Like, I literally said it twice now. If you have it muted, unmute me. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Jesus. As soon as you say bruh, right off the bat, I know I'm dealing with a child. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Turn on sound or clean your ears out. It's 2 hours from now. Like, what else do you want me to tell you? Jesus. Always somebody rude every day. If you can't do 2 hours from that time, why are you playing a game if you can't figure out 2 hours from the time you're currently on? If it's 5:30, it's 7:30. It's not fucking complicated. Holy shit. If you can't figure out 2 hours from the time you're at, why are you playing a games? You should be knuckle dragging on the floor because you're a caveman. Jesus Christ. Give me a break. You gotta be shitting me. Every day. I try to be nice, but holy shit. Jesus Christ. I figure I might as well get dressed because I gotta get my daughter after when she comes home. So what happens on Fridays is when she comes home, I have to go out and get her, which is easy peasy. So when you see me get up and say that I gotta go, I'm just gonna get her settled, and then I'll be back. It'll only be a few minutes. But I can't miss her because otherwise they bring her all the way back to the school, and then I gotta go drive and get her, and pain in the butt. So yeah. So that's kind of my stipulation to Fridays. I have to look out for her and get her when she gets home. That's all. Like, I mean, if you can't tell time of 2 hours from where you're at, I don't know what to tell you at that point. Gaming might not be what you want to focus your time on at that point. You might want to focus your time on education at that point. What's up, Nosy? I mean, I don't know what else to say. I mean, I can't put my hand through the computer and grab a hold of you, put my fucking fist up your ass and work you like a puppet. I can't do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? That's good. I don't know if it's going to be gone. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Well, hey, at least you're prioritizing school. Nothing wrong with that, bud. Good stuff. Get your education. Nothing wrong with that. It's an addiction. Nice. A good possibility it will be gone. Why do you think I'm farming the last little bit of potions I need? I wouldn't be surprised if it's gone. Come on, they keep giving us no notice on everything, and they keep taking shit away. Like, their time and dates are always wrong. Like, if you don't think the winter event's going to be gone today, come on. It probably will be. I'm going to assume the fact that it's going to be gone today. I'd rather prepare for the worst and hope for the best. But I would not be surprised if it's gone today. Yeah, I can solo Nightmare mode. We ran it a bunch earlier in stream today until we found out there was an update. Then after that, I started farming stuff real quick. But yeah, I mean, I can one-shot everything in it. Yeah, get what you can. Yeah. Try to go for that limited stuff, guys. Like I keep saying. If you're looking to target stuff, get the 2 shadows that you can get from the event. Try to get the weapon from the event, Dragon Fangs, and make sure you get the Relic 2 Burning Soul. If you don't have that stuff, well, is what it is. I don't know what my max DPS is. I couldn't tell you. I haven't really checked, to be honest. I think it's like in the CM range as far as this is concerned, this type of suffix. I think it's like CM, if I remember right. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, it's just a drop chance build. I don't know what kind of DPS you need to do, Nightmare. I know you're going to need most of the stuff done that's available to you. I mean, it took me just about everything before I could finally one-shot everything in Nightmare. I don't know what the exact numbers are. Look on their main Discord, it probably says. And look at it this way, guys. Think of it this way. When it comes to Nightmare, for any boss rush for that fact, it takes 1 minute to 2 minutes to run it. If you're curious what kind of DPS you need for it, just go in there. Like, you're only going to lose 1 minute to 2 minutes worth of your time. The time it's going to take you to look up how much DPS you need, to look up all this stuff, you could have gone in and saw how you could have done. Like, check it out. See where you're at. It's a very quick mode. It's not like you're wasting 20, 30 minutes to find out. It's like 1 minute to 2 minutes and you know. You know if you can beat it or not. Well, if you doubt that people can solo Nightmare, I can 100% confirm you're wrong. Because I can 100% solo it and one-shot everything. So, that's fact. I was doing it most of the stream earlier. I can't help you in the raid, no. If you have more than one person, it automatically makes it tougher every time somebody joins you. It scales with people joining you. So, it makes it way harder. Like I said, I'm at least like CM damage, so if you're on CI, yeah, you're going to need up to like probably CM. I don't know. But you're getting there, you're close. I would say there would be a new rank if they're coming out with content. Usually what happens is the week that has a battle pass usually doesn't have a rank increase, but the next week after does. So then you can usually craft to the equivalent of what the battle pass shadows are. So I'm thinking we'll be able to craft at least HM or HM plus, which means we would need a rank up to do that. Yeah, the accessories have been so garbo, haven't they? Like, we had some good ones way back when we first started doing it, but man, they've been so disappointing lately, haven't they? Yeah, so if you're only doing 78, there's a lot of stuff you need to get done. And if you haven't gotten stuff done from this limited event, good luck, because it's probably going to be gone today. So, have fun with that. The bugged accessory? Yeah. Yeah. This one right here. That's the one they really need to fix. I mean, they need to fix this one at some point too, but I mean, this isn't going to affect the shadow build, but still, they need to fix this one at some point too. This one's fine. This one, though, needs to be fixed. I'm not saying it's definitely gone today, but I'm saying there's a good possibility it will be. That's all I'm saying. It is a plague in games, absolutely. I still say that they should have, like Halloween, Monarch, and stuff like that should be in the old Battle Pass. They should make all this stuff, too. But by the looks of it, we still don't have Halloween Monarch that's for people who don't have it. So the chances of them being able to get this, they don't already have it, yeah. It's either going to be a very long time from now, or it's never going to happen. Right? I keep saying that all the time, Madara. All the time. 7,200 is not enough. Not enough. What's up, Aizen? How you doing? I have no clue what you're saying. Best shoutouts to do raid with would be Bay from the solo island, or if you want to be really lazy, you can go with Heavens. That's from Nippon. Which you're looking for Abyssal Focus 1, Spectral Agility 3, Phantom Swiftness 5. Put those 3 stats on them. And of course, make sure when you go into your talents that you're selecting every single talent that has plus more shadows, like plus 6. The last one gives plus 8. I know you can't see it, but yeah, make sure you're grabbing every one. 51 shadows total. That's the number you're looking for, Nosy. If you have all of the levels and you can grab every single talent, it is 51 to build. Keep in mind, though, you don't have a ton of time. If they get rid of it today, you might just be spending all this time making the shadow build and then not being able to use it. Just keep that in mind. It is only like an hour and 50 minutes away before update. Just so you know. Yeah, I mean, the shadows will take you 2 seconds to get, whichever one you decide to get. Hope you're the Flash, right? Right? I can't help to complete with the raid, guys. As soon as more than one person joins you, the raid it scales more difficult. I can't help people do the raid. Matter of fact, I don't even have a raid build anymore. I have to go in and change all my talents, and I'm just not doing that. Just to, you know, be lucky if we complete it once out of 10 times. Whereas if you do the right build, you can beat it 10 out of 10 times. Easily. The raid is very, very easy, guys. I don't know why everybody's waiting till the last minute to do it. It's extremely easy. What's up, Moses? I see ya. Oi! Sorry, bud. Well, easy mode's a different story. We're talking about hard. If you can't do easy mode on your own, what are you doing? You just have to stand there. Like, shouldn't have an issue with easy mode. You just literally stand there. Welcome back. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't care about the mounts, to be honest with you. It's fine. In the perfect world, to be honest with you, I'd rather just have teleports to each one of the island and completely get rid of every mount in the game. That's my philosophy. I would just get rid of every mount in the game. And just have me to where I could teleport to each island. That's what I would do. To be honest with you. I would just have it to where you go in here. You just literally can pull up the index, click on this, and warp to it. That's what I would do. And then get rid of every mount in the game. But I know people like their mounts. They'll never do that, obviously, but I'm just saying, I could care less. What's up, Lon? How you doing? I only got 41 shadows part of it because you're not leveled high enough. Because let's see here. How many do I have? 2. So yeah, I've got 51. 41 seems like a weird number. I don't know why you have 41. That's a weird number to have. Because, like, even if you're missing the last talent, you're missing 8. Which means... you'd have 43. Like... I don't know why you have 41. It's kind of a weird number. Burning Bear is so fast. The problem with all the ground mounts is we move faster than the ground mounts do. Keep that in mind. We move faster than them. Like, yeah, they'll move somewhat quick. But, like, I don't use ground mounts anymore. Yeah, that's without pots, yeah. Well, I mean, you clearly see there's no pots down here, by the way. Clearly see there's none going. Well, to be honest, sea mounts and ground mounts are useless. I mean, ground mounts are good when you're in the beginning of the game. Don't get me wrong. They're, like, really good. Yeah, they're really good at that point. I'll admit to that. But later on, once you can get your player speed up, they're useless. $310 shadow level, 155% drop chance, 193.75 arise luck, 1240 rank up luck, 155 EXP buff, and 310 weapon level. It's an amazing relic. Alright, later, Red. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. It could be your accessory. I know mine's wrong, right? And, like, I'm leveling one right now because I forgot to equip this one. I know you're going to get it. You got to have drop chance. Make sure you're using potions and everything. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I can't make you get it. I don't know what to tell you. How do I know there's an update, President? Because in the Discord it says that there's an update. In their main Discord says there's an update. That's how. I don't have the relic called Warren Token. That doesn't work anymore. It's shit anyways. It's good for when you're new, but it don't do nothing anymore later on. I don't know if the event leaves today. They haven't said anything about that. I would assume that it will. I am not Vampire's moderator, no. Oh, you're talking to them. Oh, okay. I gotcha. That one anime bacon. Bacon. I don't know if they're getting rid of... They literally have said nothing. They've literally said nothing. The only thing they posted in Discord was saying the time that the update comes out, and that is it. They haven't said anything else. We're pretty much in the dark. Well, there you go. Do your work and you'll get your stuff. There you go. What wave of infinite drops the artifact for drops? I don't know. What are you even talking about? Like, none of these, I think, come from Infinite Castle? Or Infernal Castle? I don't know which one you're talking about. There's a lot. Which relic you talking about? Yeah, I know. I hope they don't get rid of it too, because there's a lot of people that are going to be screwed. Once again, Mario, I'm going to explain this to you like I've explained to everyone else. Infinite Winter is the best place that you can farm shards if you don't have a private server. If you have a private server, you farm them faster because, for one, you can one-shot everything. And you always have access to it because nobody else is here. It is faster to farm it on the island if you have a private server than it is to do it inside of Infinite Winter. If you do not have access to a private server, Infinite Winter is faster. What was the last surprise update? I don't know. It was over the weekend where they buffed up Shadows. They had about 4 surprise updates this week. Like, yeah, it's been pretty madness. Yeah, you're welcome. It's one of those rare occurrences where, yeah. Like, you can farm like 50 a wave, but in the time it takes you to do a wave, I can kill this like 3 to 4 times, so I get 60 to 80 every time you get 50. That's the point. Why would Frozen Infernal Castle be needed for the update? Are you talking for like... I don't think... Like, Frozen Infernal Castle is just going to always be there. It's not like an event thing, I don't think. It might be, though. It might be, though. I wouldn't think so. I know I said it's a seasonal thing. But, I mean, let's be honest. What the hell does that mean? Right? I mean, that's what they call it. They called it a seasonal thing. Like, what the hell does that mean? I have no clue. I don't think they even know what they mean. Like, what season? Where is it showing how long a season lasts? Where have they ever said what a season is or how long it lasts? Like, probably, right? Like, I don't know if it's something that they come out with that's like constantly going to be there and then like they add on to it with each season, or if it's like, okay, from 500 to 1,000 is going to be something else. Like, I have no clue with these guys. Like, you never know, right? 1,000 plus will be Spring Castle. I mean, it very well could be, right? I don't have a clue. Once again, they came out with stuff and they called it seasonal, but did not explain what that means. They're so vague in every time when they say stuff. I don't know what to think anymore. They say one thing, I assume what it is, and then I'm completely off. Like, I don't know anymore. Your guess is probably as good as mine. Well, and you know what they're going to use as a defense to that president? Because I've already had this discussion with them. They're going to use the excuse that they came out with this whole new suffix. And that if you don't know how to use it, you're stupid. Coming from them. They pretty much went to the point of saying... Because I put in the suggestions section... that they should just use scientific notation because it goes across every language. so it's not a language barrier. Whereas this one, you need to know the English alphabet. Their defense was that most people use, like, the English Roman alphabet the most. And that even if you don't know it, it doesn't take very long to learn it. And if you can't learn it, then you're pretty much stupid. That was coming from the developer. So, yeah. You go right into the suggestions, scroll up, and you'll see where he was just an asshole. Like... Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool to change your aura color. I would like that. That would be neat. I wouldn't even mind changing my shadows color, too. That would be cool. I could definitely see that as a fun little thing to have. How can I kill the entire island? Ask yourself, do you have 3,225 reach? I do. That's why. Like, look at this. Go into the setting. I'm also using a weapon, too. I think most of my shadows aren't even hitting them. It's my weapon swinging. To be honest with you, if the reason why you go in World 3 also is because if you stand over here, you can actually get this whole entire island. Plus, you can actually destroy everything over on Online Island also. You actually have enough range to cover both. Well. See, my range covers that whole island and that whole island too. Yeah, it's the range. Well, you only increase 6. There's a big difference between 6 and like over 3,000. Like, yeah. That's why, bud. That's why. That's why with so much range, if like you have an auto clicker and stuff. Because I'm just doing this so like you guys don't have to see this ugly screen. Otherwise, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would literally just be sitting here with an auto clicker on this. I would just sit here and I put this at like times 10 and just let the auto clicker go. Like it'd be just going nonstop like this. I mean, obviously I'm simulating it, but that's all I'd be doing. I'd just be sitting here like that because I can reach the whole damn island. So yeah. So that's what I'd be doing if I wasn't actually streaming, but I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see this the whole time. It's kind of blah to look at. So yeah. So I'm just kind of moving around a little bit. Yeah, President, I went with, like I said, I suggested that they use scientific notation. Somebody, like, obviously the suggestions areas were somewhere where you're not supposed to comment on what people say. They told me that after the fact. But then there was somebody who kept commenting on my stuff, and like, I'm going to defend myself, and I'm going to comment back. Like, but then the moderator ended up saying that, like, look, we need to stop talking in here because it's not the place for it. I'm like, okay, you know, that's fine. But then no more than that's done, and the developer comes in, knowing now that I can't say anything, goes in and pretty much says how stupid it is that I even suggest using scientific notation. That pretty much, like, the Roman language and the English language suffix that they made is very, very simple, and that it should only take people about 10 minutes to grasp the concept if they have no idea of what it is, and that if they don't, then it's pretty much on them that they're dumb. That's pretty much what he said. And, like, I couldn't dispute it because they told me that I was going to get banned out of Discord if I commented in that place again. So now he disses me and totally talks shit about everything, even though you're not supposed to comment on people's suggestions. Talks tons of shit to me, and I can't reply back. Bullshit. I'm not helping with stuff, Zakir. Move on, bud. Like, I told you, I'm in a private... I'm not... Like, I can't help you with dungeons. What am I supposed to help you with? My drop chance doesn't do a fucking thing for you. If you can't get it to drop, that's on you. I don't know what to tell you. Like, What am I supposed to do? Get on your account and farm it for you? Am I supposed to, once again, reach my fist through the screen, magically go over to your screen, put it up your ass, and work you like a puppet? Like, what are you looking for? Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I don't know what to tell you. And furthermore, you've had 3-4 weeks to do this. You should have had it done already. My God. Wait till the last minute scramble. Oh my God, I'm panic mode. I need somebody to do this for me. Just do it. Like, holy fuck. Man. Right, well, I mean, that's what people think I'm going to do. Jesus Christ. I'm not signing on to people's accounts because whether people care or not, whether people do it or not is beside the point. According to Roblox's agreements and usage, you shouldn't be using somebody else's account. Yeah, my shadows are endgame, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't they be? Scroll way up here. Yeah, it's just pretty much using like the main 6 and then Vermilions for the rest. You hope they remove the events so the kids cry. I mean, I'm done with everything. I was saying at this point, I hope that they don't remove the event. So then people can get it done. But you know what? I'm starting to think I'm with you now, Patrick. I hope they remove it. Y'all go fuck yourself. That's my philosophy. How's that? Like, Jesus. I'm so sick of hearing it. It's not like you didn't have 4 weeks to do it. You know? I think it's BS if they remove it because they didn't give any notice about it. I think it's BS. Because technically this says 7 days. But I mean, I'm just done. Yeah, these you get these both from the easy raid, hard raid. This was back in Halloween back in the day. These 3 are from the battle pass. And then these are from the key dungeon. Yeah. But man, I've tried to be so nice today. I really have. I tried to be nice. Yeah, right? Like, that thing has been out. Like, even the key dungeons, that thing has been out for a good, what, 3 weeks? A good 3 weeks. Like, but once again, it comes down to the typical bit all the time. It is the reason why ultimately this is one of the things why I hate streaming. Is because when I tell somebody no, it's I'm a piece of shit. And all I ever do is help on 99.9% of the time I'm on stream. There's a few little times that I don't help people and I'm a piece of shit because I don't. I said, it's going to end up getting to the point to where I'm just going to be 100% done with helping anybody anymore. It's just going to get to that point. Like, I can see it happening more sooner than later. It's just going to be, from now on, you just watch what I do for play. And don't dare ask for anything. Because I hate the fact that I'm going to have to get to that point. It's going to be, oh, hey, can you do this? Yup. Can you help me? Nope. Like, it's going to get to that point. Like, and I hate to do it, but it's quite a few. Like, it just seems like now when I stream, there's more jerk-offs than there is good people now. No, they're just being a smartass. They're just being a smartass, that's all. But man, it's getting frustrating at this point. Like, this game is starting to become not fun anymore for me. It really is. Like, it's even to the point to where it's starting to wear down on me and rub off for when I'm not streaming. Like, even when I'm not streaming, it's like I AFK most stuff because I just don't want to play the game. Because people have just sucked the frickin' joy out of it for me. Yeah, some people just want you to do everything for them, and they don't understand the fact of, like, and don't get me wrong, there are some people that I help that are so appreciative and the nicest people ever. Those are the people I like helping. Absolutely. But there's other people that'll be nasty about me helping them with stuff, and then I will help them with stuff. And they're the same people who never progress because I'll get them a fuck ton of relics and they never level them. Oh, absolutely. Like, I had people before tell me, man, I hope they redo Infernal Castle. Like, I don't like it. I'm like, man, I hope everything in the game becomes Infernal Castle. Solo the whole game. Like, leave me alone. I would love more solo content. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, you see what happens when we get solo content like the raid. I mean, yeah, you can do multiple people, but let's be honest, it's solo content. People just whine, bitch, piss, and moan about it. Ugh. It's just, I hate that because, like, I've built my reputation on streaming this game as, like, I'm the content creator that actually helps people. Unlike most content creators that if you ask them for help, they tell you no, or they just don't stream for this game. Like, I've built my reputation on helping people. And then when people give me shit because I have some legit reason why I can't help them, then I'm an asshole. Yeah, right, that would be cool. That'd be cool. I'd be down with that. A Second Awakening? Heck yeah. That'd be neat. Problem is, they come out with something like that, us people who are maxed, it's going to be a 2-second quest. But I mean, it's still cool though. I still like it. I still like it. Like, I just hate that fact that people refer to me like I'm a jerk because, you know, I'm this person that won't help them with one thing. And like, I'll help them with a fuck ton of stuff. So, at some point, it's just going to be, well, forget it. There's no point in helping anybody anymore. At that point, I might as well just not even stream anymore. Like, what's the point? I mean, it's just going to drive me to the point to where, you know what? The more and more I look at it, the more and more I think, like, Ashira, Slasher, even Slasher, Sister Guard, stuff like that. Like, now I know why they just make content for YouTube and why they don't stream. I know Sister Guard at some point said she was going to do some streaming, but she's not streaming this. She'll be streaming other stuff. But now I know why they don't stream this. What are you talking about, President? You don't have that Awaken relic? Are you talking about... Let's see. You talking about this one? I assume that's the one you're talking about. If this is the case, you still can get it. And I can tell you how to. Yeah, I feel bad for it. Like, I lost my grandmother. It was not fun. My grandmother was like my mom. Yeah, so what you do is... just make sure that the dungeon is actually in Leveling City. And just use a rune to make it a double dungeon, and you can get this off that. The thing is, if you go anywhere else and you switch a dungeon to Leveling City and it has that boss, it won't drop that. Do it when there's one in Leveling City. Use a ton of drop chance, and yes, you can get this relic. You can get this relic. Just make sure it's a dungeon that's in Leveling City. Make it a double dungeon, and you will get that relic. Just for some reason, like even if you make it a double dungeon and you change the dungeon somewhere else, it does not work. This is a weapon build, by the way. It's a weapon build, as you can see. The reason why I kill them all at the same time is because I swing my weapon and it has AoE. Because it should be on there. Where is it? Yeah, see? Blade Tempest. I AoE kill everything with one shot, that's why. That's where it beats Shadows, because Shadows will have to travel to it. You see they're still moving, but by the time they get there, it's already dead. But yeah, every time I swing, I'm literally killing everything within range. Weapons are not meta, Shadows are meta. At the end of the day, guys, this is... Yes, this might be a weapon build, but it's drop chance, guys. It means area of effect. So it hits every single target within range at the same exact time. So when you see that my range is literally this island and the next island over, it's killing every single thing on 2 islands with one swing of my weapon. All at the same time. It's not that hard, President. I mean, I could go in there right now and do it. It's not that bad. Or worst case scenario, just blood weapon his ass. You know? Get out of here with that hybrid. Pfft. You're only using hybrid if you're climbing up Infernal Castle. Get out of here. And once again, this is a drop chance build, guys. What the fuck are we worried about damage for? My God. It's a drop chance build. I'm farming shards, for fuck's sake. Why am I going to farm them with a weapon build? Or, for that matter, with a damage build? Jesus. Oh my God. Everybody just wants to fucking argue today. I swear to God. $750 is fucking not only possible with hybrid. 100% bullshit. Bullshit. That is a fucking lie. That is an absolute fucking lie, BBC. Fucking lie. I never once made fucking hybrid. Never fucking once. $750. So fuck off. Goddamn people. I could even clear $750 with my fucking shadow build. And you know what the best part is? I had plenty of time left over. Jesus, get out of here. Easier and possible is 2 different fucking things. Easier and possible is 2 different things. Come on, guys. Fucking children. Jesus sakes, fuck. I'm just sick of it. Like, holy shit. $750 my ass. For one, you guys are complaining I'm not using a hybrid build to farm fucking shards with it. How fucking dumb is that? Now, pretty soon it's just going to be like, fuck you guys, I'm out, and you guys can worry about the fucking update. Like, I ain't got to put up with this shit. You guys do know I stream for the fun of it, that I don't make shit for money. Just so you guys are aware. I don't make shit for money. This is not my job. I have a full-time job. It is not this game. I do not make much money when I do this game when I stream. I do not make much money when I make content for this game. Therefore, it's all just out of the kindness of my fucking heart. 800 is not possible without Aya Bread. God. When is update? It is in like an hour and 15 minutes. Is when it's supposed to be out. I'm not rage baited easy. It's 6.5 hours I've been streaming and constantly just poked and prodded the whole fucking time. It gets to you after a while. Well, I mean, what are they going to do? Give up on Arise so they can go focus on Ragnarok? Because that game's doing so good. Yeah, right, Killer? I'm just so, like, way past done with children at this point. If my kid acted like you guys, I'd beat the shit out of her. I really would. But you know what? Because I'm a responsible parent, I teach my kid to not act like that. I don't have to beat my kid either. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Just fucking children. Like, my kid knows better than to act like that. Just stupid people and stupid parents. That's the problem. Dumb parents create dumb children. It just is what it is. Like, it is what it is. I'm a child too. Okay. I get beat by the sandal, right? Aw, Killer. That's true. To be honest with you, Killer, like, it's the one thing I hate the most about this game. Like, when I played Eidolon, like I said, and this is true, in the 6 months plus that I streamed Eidolon, I banned as many people in in less than a week. Probably shit in the last 3 days that I streamed. The first week that I streamed this game, I banned more people than I did on Eidolon in 6 months. And I haven't gone any freaking stream probably the last past over a month that I haven't banned somebody. And I'm not kidding. I banned somebody every single stream in the last like month plus that I've actually streamed. I have banned people today too. I might not announce it every time, but I definitely ban people pretty regularly. Did I ban you? People are talking to you in the chat. What do you think, stupid? Oh, God. So you gotta understand them. You're not wrong, right? If you were banned, you wouldn't show up, dummy. Don't worry, you can be. Absolutely, you can be. I'd be more than happy to. It's not more effective farming shards in Infinite Winter. It's more effective to farm shards on the island only if you have a private server. This is a private server. With only one person in, why do you think the brutes get one-shotted? That's why. All right, well. Yeah, just dumb people. Oh, man. I only get just so much time for stupid. I don't have time for stupid. I just don't. Like, come on. I have no problem having intelligent conversations. I don't have time for dumbness. I really don't. I'm just not going to waste my time with that. He ain't coming here anymore. I mean, you can feel free to. But yeah. Banned. Don't care. Like. Yep, later, killer. Update is in 1 hour and 8 minutes. I don't know. It depends on what it goes up to. Like, 17K isn't bad. It's a start. For nothing else, that's why you have tickets, too. Just in case. You know? Doesn't hurt to have both. Let's see here. Like, yeah, I'm sitting almost 39K. I mean, I'm also sitting on max tickets, too. Well, then, in other words, what you're saying is they definitely should know better. There you go. Like, that's even worse. I mean, shit, if he's 22, I'm more than double that. I'm more than double 22, so... Like, this is why I don't put up with shit, guys. At the end of the day, I'm an older person who just doesn't put up with nonsense. I just don't. Turn that heat down some. My God, I'm roasting. Phew. Oh, that was weird. You can almost solo Nightmare? Nice. Getting there. Those ones there. On those. Let me see here. Heart of Sand and Sunfall. They're both from Desert. Once again, I kill every single one of them at the same time because of my weapon. The weapon has the effect of killing every single one of them at the same time because of Blade Tempest. AoE means area of effect. I swing it once, it hits everything in range at the same time. That's why everything dies instantly. Yeah, they're both the last ones that come from Desert. I don't even remember which floors. That was quite a few updates ago. If you're on Discord, we have all that stuff listed in there. You could take a look. Matter of fact, let's see here. Let's see, I'll see if I can pull this up on the other one here. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, it comes from the talent. So it hits everything at once when you swing with a weapon. Yeah. That's what it's doing. So that is why. Let's see here. I think I got some old. This is an old one here. Oh, here we go. So, yeah. Sunfall Relic comes from Desert 550. And the Heart one comes from Desert 500. If you want to go ahead and take a screenshot of that, if you feel like it, there you go. Like this, I knew I had an old picture of it, but there you go. That'll give you the idea. Yep, later. Yeah, you're welcome. I was gonna say, I thought I had it somewhere. See, it helps to save those old ones. I save them because I know when something comes out, like, I'm not gonna remember, so. Yeah, so there you go. So do 500 and 550, you'll be good to go. Those should be pretty easy for you. All right, let me open up the window. I gotta get out my coat and stuff here. Let's see here. Alright, just listening for my daughter at this point so that I can get her when she gets home. Got my coat on so I can hurry up and get out there. Gotta be close to done with those by now. Jeez, them. Yeah, 1.50. See, technically, when you're doing this on a solo server, when you're by yourself, come over to around here. Then you can hit that whole island too. Let's see, we got a couple potions over here, I guess. We can grab. See, still getting shards. For the 100th time, Infinite Winter is not better if you have a private server. If you have a private server, I can destroy this 3 to 4 times compared to you doing one wave in Infinite Winter. You get 50 coins, I get 60 to 80 in the same time. No, it is not better for me. If you don't have a private server, Winter is better. Yeah, BTK is laughing because he knows that I've explained this like 30 fucking times today. Oh my god. You got the relics? Nice. See, that didn't take long, huh? I figured you have them pretty quick. It all helps just to know where they are, right? That's the hard part. Just to know where they are. No, I think at this point, I'm going to do myself a huge favor. I'm probably going to do everybody else a favor. There's nice to nobody watching it. I'm bailing at this point. There's no point in me staying till the update. it's just one shit show away from just pissing me off. I'll come back and stream when I feel like it again. Like, today has just been an absolute shit show. And to be brutally honest, I'm just sick of it. So, at this point, I'm just going to end the stream here. Because I'm so done. I'm so past done. Like, just waiting to kind of chill out. But everything's just so much of just assholes lately. So, like, I come back to stream again. I think it's going to be no more helping anyone. So, don't bother asking anymore. Because clearly I can't do that with people without them being dickheads. I think it's just to that point. Like, at the end of the day, like, people just look to piss me off without, like, not even knowing people. You don't know what people's lifestyle is. You don't know what they're going through. Like, you don't know shit. Like, I have a heart condition, and the last thing I'm going to do is let somebody get me fucking jacked. Like, fuck off. You know? Like... So, yeah. I'm just done. Like I said, I'll come back and stream when I feel like it again. Because, like, I'm just so done with this. I might even just switch to just doing content all the time. And just not even bother streaming anymore. I'm so sick of this little kid shit show. That it's completely gotten to me to the point to where I'm just sick and tired of just dealing with 99% of the crowd that comes. Like, that for that 1% of awesome people, I appreciate you. But for the other 99%, go fuck yourself. Seriously. Like, walk off a fucking short pier. I mean, seriously. Rid the world of your fucking stupidity. I'm just so done with it. But hey, for those of you who did stay by in the end, I appreciate you. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Later.